Ooh. Okay.
We're good. We're
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, we are live now. We're gonna obviously test out the volume and hopefully everything is good. But yeah, just let people come in here and there. Yeah. Are you ready
Yo,
for this, man? It's gonna
hell
be
yeah,
hype.
man. The last sort of stream before the release date, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be exciting stuff.
Oh yeah. Can you believe it? It's under a week at this point. 5 days. Five
Yeah,
days.
already. Oh my god.
We're already here, man. I can't believe it.
It seems like it's more painful though. Because it's right there.
I know.
Oh my god. Every day next week is gonna be it's gonna feel like it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, everything seems good, man. All right. Yeah, we can start.
Nice,
Probably.
man.
Yes. So, welcome to the stream, guys. This is it. I hope you guys are excited. We are so close to the release date. This is gonna be the final hype train right before the release. Some crazy stuff. So, how are you guys feeling about all this? I wonder. Any thoughts on the game, on anything, positive, negatives, all of them? Just bring it all here because this is pretty much going to be the last time at this point on a live stream that we're going to be mentioning this stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah. Welcome Aries as well. And Delani. Hey, welcome. It's Yoruichi, main, and the man that has no Orihime. Wow.
Oh,
You had to mention that.
starting like that?
Wow,
Damn.
that's messed up. Why you have to start off like that? That's
Uh,
crazy.
I mean, look, that's a topic of conversation we can talk about today for sure.
Oh yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
but yeah, I mean, what we got planned for the stream? We're gonna obviously talk about stuff, rebirth related, whatever we want to talk about. But also, I didn't watch the Xyloporo versus Mayuri gameplay yet, so
Yeah.
we're thinking about watching that. But more
Mhm.
importantly, we're gonna have a pretty long discussion today with the tier list. We're gonna make a tier list. So
Yeah.
with the characters out so far, that's confirmed. We're gonna do a tier list on who do we think is gonna be like, broken, like S tier, A tier, B tier, stuff like that. So we'll
Yeah.
try that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun to do. Absolutely. Um, it's sad because I would have made Orihime in a heartbeat. Wow.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah, it is Aries who's saying that.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're welcome, man. We're on the same boat.
Yeah.
Uh,
ZJ, can we get a live stream tier list from both of you guys?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, we're gonna
that's
do that.
basically what it is. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Welcome ZJ to the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. So, we're gonna start with, man. What are we gonna start with? Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we gotta pay respect to Orihime probably first. Or do you want to watch the
Yeah.
Zapado gameplay first?
No, let's pay homage to
Orihime? All
yeah,
right.
the absence of Orihime.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. One
Yeah,
second right here.
like a moment of silence for her.
Yeah, moment of silence. All right. We're ready. We're ready. Here we go.
We're actually doing a
I give it a moment of silence, man.
oh my god.
Well,
Oh man.
okay. Well, yeah. All I gotta say is, yeah, rest in peace, Orihime. We all thought she, was gonna be playable in this game, and she's well deserving of that spot more than any character in this game that has been deconfirmed. She's the most surprising deconfirmed character. But she didn't deserve this. Absolutely not. It's very unfortunate the fate that she was given by the devs. But yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Orihime.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, I spent so much time thinking about like just why she wouldn't be in the game,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I really don't know. The only like sort of decent reason that I can think of is like maybe Tamsoft had access to like the previous Bleach fighting games, and maybe had access to like the data of who played what. I don't know, like maybe they have access to the data where this character was played this many times, or this character was played this many times. I don't know. Maybe there's data on that on the previous fighting games, and maybe they had access to that, and then saw that Orihime's numbers weren't like high enough. Whatever. I don't know. Right. I don't know. I really don't. That's the only sort of reason I could think of that's maybe possible.
Yeah, I
Otherwise,
mean that could be
yeah.
that could
Otherwise,
be a possibility, or else it just doesn't make it a lot of sense because it's nothing else that you took something out of nowhere and that could possibly be pointed at, I guess. But
yeah. I mean,
mm,
again, it's yeah, exactly.
yeah. Delani asks, I also want to know who Sun's new main is. Oh, we'll get that in a second. We'll let's just talk about Orihime first, and then we'll get to what the new thing is. Let's just pay homage to her, Delani, and then we'll get to that. All right. Yeah, no, the other thing is, I think for me the biggest thing out of like the fact that one thing is the confirmation, but I also want to discuss about community reaction as well, because I think it's kind of crazy the stuff that people are saying online regarding Orihime and this whole sort of perspective, even on the confirmed characters. So many things that we've seen where the argument with Orihime, oh, she shouldn't be playable, she's just the worst one I've seen that we talked about is literally she's a fan service character.
Oh god damn. Yeah, it's like
What?
that's
What do you?
crazy. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. She's a fan service character, so she shouldn't be playable. Like, also, it's like, yeah, even though she's not, like, god damn it, like that's not a reason, man. About playable moveset, there is so much to work with here, guys. Do
Yeah.
your research and you'll find so many things that she can do for a moveset. She's not lacking in moveset in any ways. She doesn't just heal people. She has a block, a counter-like ability that like goes back and bounces back to the opponent. Obviously, her long range like hairpin moves, she has that. There's just stuff that she can do. So moveset wise, it's not lacking. And the
Yeah.
big one is also the fact that she's main character. Like, so you cannot disregard that so easily, you know.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I gotta say about her.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So yeah. Okay. So Delani asked, "What is your new main?"
Yeah, so man, I guess we can talk more in depth about this when we do our tier list.
Okay.
But essentially, the short answer is I don't know. That's the short answer.
Okay.
But the long answer is I have a couple under my radar that I'm thinking about trying out. And the type of player that I am, that I like to play, is I like aggressive, like aggro characters, and not only aggro characters, but characters that do like big chungus damage. And yeah, so those kinds of characters fall into normally like impact characters.
Yeah.
And so far, in terms of impact, there's like, I don't know, Kenpachi, there is Chad, there's Sajin, there's characters like that. But I do have a bias with my favorite character in the story.
Yeah.
Well, one of my favorites is Shunsui. And Shunsui is not really an impact character, but he has some like super interesting, unique moveset in the game where he has like the 3 games you can get into and stuff like that. Anyways, that was super interesting to me. So I'm gonna try out, dabble with Chad, dabble with Shunsui, maybe try out some Sajin or something. I really don't know. I'll just try out a bunch of characters and see how it goes from there. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking a potential main is probably, Chad, Shunsui, something like that.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
That makes sense. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good. Delani, he said, Orihime, you are a great woman. You have a beautiful smile and make me laugh. If you had a Twitch, I would be a tier 3 sub. I hope you get to be DLC.
Hold up. Look at this. Look at this. Just for that, watch this.
Yeah. yeah. Just to show people how much he likes Orihime, man. There you go. There you have it.
That's pretty good, Delani.
Yeah, I have my own girl right here. Obviously, she's in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have my own over here, my girl. So yeah, but that's besides the point. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, just
hashtag
show homage
justice.
to Orihime.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hashtag
God.
justice for Orihime. He says. All right.
Mm.
ZJ, thoughts on Baragon being purposely be excluded by developers from the roster? You know,
Yeah.
Baragon is so strange. I really did not see that coming whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I still don't get it. I still don't get it.
It's almost as confusing as Orihime to me because
Yeah.
yo, he's number 2 Espada.
Yeah,
Like,
that's hype.
I mean, dude, and he does a lot of like cool stuff in the
Cool
story.
stuff in the story.
I'm like,
Yeah, moveset-wise.
Hollybell is there,
Stark
right?
is there.
Stark is there. Like they just skipped Baragon. They went from Hollybell straight to like what happened? They got,
Yeah.
like what's going on with Baragon?
I think, man, I don't know. The only thing that makes sense to me is because Baragon, he has his Respira, right?
Yeah.
That's his like mechanic, and it's like a long range. It, like pushes, it goes far away, and on contact, you basically disintegrate.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe they were trying to make that work, but just couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
No. Okay. I'm thinking about right now. I think that I mean, do you think it's over in terms of like new character trailers coming out now?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
over, you think it's
well,
over?
in terms of like a new character besides like Don guy, no, we're not gonna see anything else. I don't think so.
Well,
I mean,
to
we
be
might.
honest,
Yeah.
I mean, if okay, I don't really think there's going to be anything new either. But
Yeah.
let's say next month, like the coming tomorrow, right, Monday,
Oh yeah.
if they decide for some reason to release one last trailer, it's got to be Baragon, right?
No,
Gotta
it
be.
would be Don guy.
You think it'll be Danga even then?
I think they would make a Don guy Monday trailer tomorrow
Yeah.
if they do a character trailer. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Don
Oh
guy.
man.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what they've been teasing for the past two trailers.
I
The
know.
last
Yeah.
trailer they teased him, and then the trailer before that they teased him again. So they've
Yeah.
been teasing him. I feel like it's getting, and you know how these trailers work, right? It's like they tease that character, and the next time
Yeah.
that trailer will show up in a character trailer. That's been consistent about the marketing strategy.
That's true. Yeah.
So yeah, at least see Don guy. It'd be weird to like swerve away and make Baragon a thing, you know?
I mean, because yeah, Baragon, like I don't know, that's so weird.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I don't get it. It's just confusing. Eris says there's a chance that potentially her playstyle would be similar to Bankai Byakuya, and that would make him less unique outside of Shikai. Sort of, but not really, because like him, he just has his Bankai and it just sort of stays there, but doesn't come back. But her thing is like she attacks and it comes back. And the way long range can work can be so unique from one game to another, or this character to character even. It's like, for example, you got Stark, who's also long range, and Byakuya is also long range, but they work completely differently, even though they're long range, right? I think she would be unique. If you think of something enough, and we've seen in the previous Bleach game, she has some very unique mechanics specifically for her, and even from the source material to go off of. I think she could be something interesting. Let's see. Delani says, "No way Orihime has worse number than Chad." No shade on no shade on Chad, but it's just no way he's more played. Nah, I don't think so. I feel a little different about it. Regardless of how you feel on his like lose count is in the story, I think the fact that he exists in a game like Bleach, for me, it's more like, okay, finally he gets justice. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
I see it in a very different way, where it's like, oh, finally Chad will get a chance to whoop some ass.
I mean, in the gameplay, in the trailer, he was actually whooping Shunsui's ass, which is.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I found that really funny because like that's not what happens in the
Yeah,
story.
no, this game is his redemption arc. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's the adaptation. This is the cool. This is the Rebirth of Soul adaptation of the source material,
There you
where
go.
Chad actually wins. Yes. Wow. Let's see. Delani says, "I got my waifu. Shisha got his waifu. It's only fair that Sunny gets his waifu."
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
That's not, it's just a dream at this point though. That's not
Yeah. Right. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate big crowds. Oh, welcome to the stream, man. Says, I call y'all the Orihime FC. Of course. Wait, what? Most
FC?
people, I'm not sure what FC means. Most people not losing sleep Orihime not being the game.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
That is true, man. But who cares, man? It's not about popularity. It's not a popularity contest, guys. Come on now. It's about her being a main character. That's all.
Yeah.
That's more
No, but
important than
okay,
popularity.
to be like maybe this is an interesting story, but let me explain where this Orihime waifu came from, right? Like why is she a
Yeah.
waifu for me? Now, when I watched the anime of Bleach, because that's how I started, I watched the anime.
Yeah.
And no, actually, that's not even true. I actually started by playing the BBS game because
Bleach Brave Souls.
yeah, Bleach Brave Soul, because she shows like you got to play this game. It's really fun. So I started playing that game first. And while I was playing, obviously, I'm seeing characters that I've never seen before. And I saw Byakuya. And when I didn't know who Byakuya was. So I saw him and I was like, yo, look at this Byakuya.
When he said that, I laughed so
Yeah.
hard because I was there on the call with him when he said
Yeah.
that.
I was like, yo, look at this Byakuya character. You're like, what the hell did you say, man? But yeah, and then I started watching the anime while playing the game. And what happened was, I watched the entirety of the anime, and many years passed, and and my waifu actually, when I was watching the anime, my waifu was Yoruichi and Neliel. Actually, I had two waifus back then. It was a different time. I had all kinds of waifus. Like I didn't, most people they just have one waifu, right? I had like freaking 20 or 30.
Yeah.
So and then many years passed, and I decided to read the manga, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna read the manga. I've never read it. I only read Thousand Blood War. I didn't read like the original Bleach. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna read it, and let's see how it goes. Let's see how different it is from the anime. It turned out to be way different than the anime. It turned out to be even like way better as well, in my opinion, than the anime. And when I read it, interestingly enough, Orihime became my waifu. And it's funny. It's like it's as weird as it is to me to say this. Is that when I watched the anime, I didn't like Orihime at all. Actually, to me, Orihime and Momo were both like annoying characters because I was like they're just whining all the time, and like I didn't like them. And then complete 180 happened when I read the manga. I was like, yo, Orihime is actually a sick character. So yeah, that's basically what happened with the whole waifu situation.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But
Yeah, no,
man,
that's cool, man. And I can admit to that too because like when I watched the anime, the portrayal for Orihime or Orihime is so like oh, I can't do anything, kind of like that personality, like that weak sort of
yeah,
personality, whatever you want to call it. I'm reading the manga currently. I'm like live streaming it here and there.
yeah,
I'm just only in the beginning. Like I'm still in the substitute soul Reaper arc, and literally, like she's so much different. She's funnier, also.
yeah,
She's way more like charismatic. Her line, like everything about her is so. I don't see that like, oh, I'm so weak. It's not present at
yeah,
all with
yeah,
her. She's not like that.
yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah,
yeah, just way better character.
yeah,
And the way
damsel. She's not a
damsel in
damsel in distress,
distress.
but yeah,
That's the word, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Baragon not being in there is more confusing than Orihime not being in there. Okay, we already passed that. We're not gonna talk about it. All right, that's your thing, man. Go ahead. Delani says the thing I've been thinking is that they might save some big characters for future DLCs to have poster characters for sales. So future big characters, like which ones are you talking about? Are we talking about like big 1,000-year Blood War characters, or talking about like Season Pass 2 where they're saving up like classic characters from there? Um, Monday is Cone for sure.
Hey, you know what? Okay. Let me say something about Cone. It's confirmed to have 1,000 Blood War characters for Season Pass 1, right? Now,
Yeah.
if they continue the 1,000 Blood War route, I'll be so down to see Buff Cone as DLC, man. I'm just gonna say that. That like ripped, jacked Cone. He's like, yeah, I am down to see that, man. That would be so
That
funny.
would be funny. I don't mind like troll characters or whatever it's
Yeah.
called. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that would be so funny. Jonah. Hi Jonah, welcome to the stream. Anyone? Yeah. Good afternoon. What do you think tomorrow's trailer will be? I feel like it could be one revealing the roster, since Dongai is a secret character. I believe Bandai will keep it a secret. Really? I don't know. I feel like Bandai is not keeping it a secret because they teased them like twice already.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I can understand what he's trying to say though. Like
Yeah, like
secret in
basically,
terms of no character trailer,
yeah, I get that part.
right?
I get
Yeah.
that part. I can definitely see that happening for sure too, where they don't do that. It's just the only thing that makes sense to me is well, you say I feel like it could be one revealing the roster. But so basically you see everybody in one roster, I'm assuming. And I'm assuming in that trailer they'll tease Dongai again. or
Yeah.
or actually show him off a little bit, like a bit more. Who knows? It could be that. It could be either or, possibly. So yeah. Um, Byakuya and Rangiku are similar in style, but both unique. Rangiku, have we seen? What is there like leaks? We don't want to mention leaks too much here at all, if there is.
No, I
But
mean, no, I think Rangiku, when she releases Hinako.
yes. Oh, I
Yeah,
know in the story.
yeah.
But I'm wondering if in Rebirth is the same thing or it's something more specifically different.
It's
That's my
probably
question.
different, man. It's probably. I mean, we saw like a glimpse when she had her like the whole floor of the stage.
Vortex. She had a
Yeah.
vortex, like suck people
So
into this one area. Yeah, that's
exactly
true.
right.
Yeah,
So
yeah. But depending on, I wonder how her normals will be though. Like that's my question. Like, is it
yeah,
long range normals or is it closer range, mid range? I have no idea. It probably
yeah.
doesn't change position similar to Byakuya. Maybe it has like a fixed distance.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. Delani says Byakuya lol.
Oh yeah, that's what I said, man. Buy a Kuya, man.
That's so funny, man.
I didn't know
Yeah.
how to say it, man.
Yeah. Oh, FC means fans club. So that's what he
Oh,
meant.
fan club, yeah.
So he's saying I can't wait for y'all Orihime's fan club. Okay.
Yo, is there
Uh,
even a fan club, right? Is there a
if you
fan
search
club?
it up,
I'm
I'm sure if
sure
you
there
search
is.
it up, man. You can't
Oh
even
my.
believe there's people like people actually cancel their pre-orders because Orihime is not playable. Yeah. I was like, yeah, in my comments, one of the videos, the video I made Rip Orihime, where I
Yeah.
reacted to the cinematic trailer, somebody commented that he's like, Orihime is not playable. I'm canceling. I'm not buying the game.
I'm not buying the game.
And I didn't even know what to say. I was just like, you know what? That's fair, I guess.
Maybe I should do that too. Yeah, no, I'm not buying.
No, man, don't be like that. Oh my gosh. I thought she'd be in the game initially just because she was playable in the past games, so I thought it was a rite of passage. But the fact that they tossed her is insane. In parentheses, plus she has a in-game model.
Yeah, that too, eh? Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I know. We're all confused.
Yeah.
Delani, Orihime, Baragon, etc. for future season pass DLC after 1,000-Year Blood War season pass 1. Oh, so that's what you're thinking, Delani? I don't know. I go like this because okay, I did talk in my previous streams that I had with like Makai and like Avatar. They mentioned Avatar did a lot of research on Tamsoft on how they work and whatnot, and apparently Tamsoft does this thing quite often where something that should be almost like baseline, like a main character that should be in the base roster. Instead, they're saved for DLC. Apparently, it's a Tamsoft thing that
Oh,
they, yeah, according to Avatar, from what he was saying. So
okay.
when he saw that Baragon or Onihime is not playable yet, or he's expecting yet. For him, it's a yet, and eventually they
Okay.
will be playable as DLC. Now, will they actually do that or not? Nobody knows truly, but apparently it's a pattern that Tamsoft does with their previous IPs and games.
That's
I don't know.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of that, but it's just something to consider, I guess. Yeah.
But the I think the question still remains like, why would they pick them specifically? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just like
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you know what? Maybe it just doesn't matter. It could have been where it could be as simple as like rolling a dice and whatever number it falls on, that's the character we're not going to upload, not upload, but not put in the game until
Put in the
DLC.
game.
Because
Exactly.
I don't think it ever makes sense. Regardless, like if they decide for some reason they think we're not going to put one main or two main characters until DLC, uh, no matter who they pick, I guess it doesn't make sense, right? Because even
It
let's say
doesn't.
they pick Hollybell or a Stark, either way, it's like doesn't make sense. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's interesting.
I agree. I agree. It still doesn't
But
add up.
there's still so many characters, right? Like, are they all saving that?
Yumichika. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, there's a lot of as we don't know. We don't know what they're saving, whatnot. It's hard to tell. It's hard to
because
tell.
I mean that's a lot of characters. Yeah, so
It is. Yeah.
mm.
Um. I hope Monday is an online trailer. Oh,
Oh please,
online showcase, please. I would take
oh
that over anything right now. I don't care
my god,
about anything else, man.
yeah.
At the moment, like,
That's more of a
jeez.
concern, honestly. Like, why is there no online information yet? Like, they have a system
Yes.
trailer and no online. Like,
Oh
what?
my god. System overview trailer and no online showcase.
Yeah,
What?
that's what's
Why
going
would
on.
you? Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what's crazy? It's like, yeah, we'll discuss specifically about this thing where it's just the fact that like it's like a push and pull thing that they're doing here. It's like, oh my god, the devs are making a very competitive style game and this and
Yeah,
that. Also, Dangai Ichigo is an unlockable
yeah,
character.
yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
what
Yeah,
is? And then while doing that, also like online, you're not showcasing online at
yeah.
all. We have no idea if it has a rollback or like. It's like you try to make a competitive game, but you're missing some steps here. Like, what is going on?
It's literally like we're gonna make this competitive, and all they show is PVE stuff, and it's like,
but they also show like training mode. Training
yeah,
mode is super advanced and technical,
yeah,
and try to make you improve like crazy. But also, yeah, it's weird, man.
yeah.
Yeah, very strange stuff. Um, Jonah says, I think that the 1,000 Blood War pass for the game will be composed of Ukitake, Unohana, Yuha, and some other Quincy's.
Wow, Yuha already?
Yuha
Hmm.
already. Okay,
Damn.
I think if they do more season passes, I don't think Yuha would be in season pass 1. If they do a single season pass, which I don't think that's the case, um, I think season pass 1, I can definitely see Unohana. Okitake,
I mean,
no man.
Ukitake, I mean, what he's like
I
his
don't know,
attack
man.
is he's on the ground and he just this black orb
I guess that's his Gikon move or something. I don't know.
does like no damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously he has a Shikai. We know he has the reflector moves and this and that, but
yeah.
I think I don't know. I don't think Okitake would be there, man. Um, and some other Quincy's. I think they would want to prioritize Quincy's in season pass. At least one or two Quincy's in there. I think. Asnod, Bambietta, one of those two, or some other like core 1 to core 2 ish. That area. They
Do you
would
think
pick certain
do you
areas
think
from
they're gonna
there.
have two versions of Yuha?
No, I think
No.
there's gonna be only one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
probably.
think only one. I think that there's enough to
Yeah.
work with. Yeah, I think only one is enough too. At the same time,
Probably
I think they would go that route.
the awakening is probably gonna be the Almighty, right? If
Almighty,
he is
yes.
there, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be the Almighty. Yeah. The reason why I don't think Yuha is gonna be also Season Pass 1 is because Season Pass 1 is gonna come out, and Core 4 is not even done. That's
Yeah,
another thing
exactly. Yeah,
too.
that too. Yeah.
So those type of characters like Basby, sorry, not Basby, but Hashwald, like the later, even Uryu, like those characters that are not done yet
Yeah.
from like the anime and what they need to showcase, they're not gonna be in Season Pass 1 whatsoever. I think they would want to save up till they show what those characters can actually do to their full extent, and then eventually there's gonna be Season Pass later, and then they would want that version of that character. So that's what I think. Oh, yo, what's up, Shisha? Hey, Lava, what's up? How you doing, man?
Oh, lava. Yeah.
Yeah. Orihime, I at least can understand why she was cut given the context of how she acts in the manga. No, Lava, you don't understand. You don't understand, Lava. You don't get it. Okay, I don't care about how she acts. Her awakening could literally be her gaining confidence enough to fight and make her attack stronger. It could be as basic as that. Okay, she fights against freaking Yuha of all people. Yuha.
Yeah.
No, Lava. No. All right. Baragon is more confusing exclusion for me. That's fair. Yeah. I'm actually thinking that we may have Orihime in Thousand Year Blood War. Oh, really? Like Season Pass 1? Because she's the same to a degree, but she has much more control over Shun Rika.
Yeah, I mean, because it's highly based on her
Like
confidence, right? I mean,
yeah, it is based off of the confidence thing.
so yeah, I don't know, man. It's I don't think like
I don't think that's enough of a like, oh, we should save her for 1,000 Year Blood War because she gains more confidence at that point, and then you know what I mean. It's not like they're saving it for that. That's not a reason.
if they save it for that, like I don't know who's happy. Like, okay, there's one group, right? There's one group which is like the casuals who don't care about, let's say, like not casuals, but let's say one group is I don't care about Orihime. Group 2 is why is she not in the game, right? So we have two different groups.
Yeah.
And if they save her because of Shun Rika confidence, whatever, the people that don't care about Orihime don't care about Orihime. That doesn't change, right? People that care about Orihime, they're gonna be like, that's not enough. Like, why would you just leave her out because of that one small thing? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's I mean, what they're gonna put a is she gonna have like a gauge confidence meter?
Confidence gauge, confidence meter. Yeah.
I don't know. It's
yeah.
I feel like it's not significant enough, like you said, just to leave her for DLC instead.
Yeah. No. And the thing is, even if you want to follow that, it's like, bro, she gains that confidence even in like the Fullbring arc.
Well, yeah, that too.
It's not like 1,000 Blood War happens and then she gains confidence. She gained confidence before that. She went through the Arrancar arc and then gained confidence. Anyways, it's not like she. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I don't think so. Lava. Otherwise, I'm overall happy with the roster, but I would have liked a few more characters, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, I think that's for most characters, but hey, it's still a lot of characters at the end of the day. It's like over 30 in an actual like legit fighting game like this. It's still a lot. And it's like, it's so conflicting, right? Because some characters we expect them to be there, and at the same time, it's like we're spoiled.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's such a like a weird balance. It's just because Bleach is so, the amount of characters there is in this franchise is huge. There's so many characters in Bleach, man, and there's so many of them that are so like significant. Somebody's gonna get cut.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Yeah,
that's just how it is, man. I think that's just what we're working with. Yeah, so many beloved characters in Bleach. Hate Big Crowd says, I think she did not make it because extremely faithful to the source material, and on the source material she did not fight anybody 1-to-1, which respects. Do I wish she was in? Yes, but I don't mind. No, she did fight Chandelier, the Hollow, 1-to-1. She also had some attacks where even if it wasn't 1-to-1, it doesn't even matter because in a context of 1-to-1 would still work. Like when she went against sorry to in that fight with the Fullbring during the Fullbring against Ginjo, when she used that block move, the counter like block move, and it reflected back to him. Whether it's one-on-one or a group setting, it still works either way. And then same goes with the fight with Yuha, where you can just reflect back projectiles and whatnot, or counter like abilities. It still works. It's not like a group scenario or nothing like that. You're focusing too much on the healing aspect. It's more than just blocking and healing. She can do more than just block and just heal. She can reflect back and attack. But yeah. If Unohana is not the first DLC, I will go online and beat everyone with Chad.
Hey, that's respect right there. That's
respect, man. I do think Unohana is gonna be DLC, like season pass.
100%, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's questioning why Unohana is not in the game. At least
makes sense.
Because I mean, look, 1000 Bloater version is gonna be way
more
cool. Yeah. So I mean, speaking of no fights, I don't remember Unohana fighting at all in before.
No, she didn't fight.
So 0 fights. Yeah, so there you go.
Mm-hmm. And 1000 Blood War is the most accurate and the most like how do you call it? You're removing the veil kind of thing.
Exactly,
I don't know how do you say it, but it's like the most authentic version of her. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that makes sense. Jonah says, imagine if Monday we have one more opening trailer. Dude, how many? They already have 3 openings in total. Well, the cinematic one, and then opening 1 and 2, which is going to be shown in the story mode. But that's not going to happen. I don't think so.
I hope not.
No, I hope not. I hope not. I keep wondering if the Baragon battle will be like a normal versus or with some different mechanics. I think Baragon, he will be in story mode. He's going to be similar to when we fight Hollows, right? Like that sort of boss character, right? I think it's going to be something like that. You fight Baragon and he's going to be like a boss character and he'll like throw out some attacks and you're Soy Phone and you're trying to beat that. I think that's just how it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unless they wait for Core 4, I'll talk about Orihime. It'll just be base Yuha with the Almighty. Oh no, never mind. Talk about Yuha. Okay, it'll just be base Yuha with the Almighty and his awakening instead of the Soul King form. True, but then why? Yeah.
Imagine DLC is a Soul King. Yeah, there you go.
That'd be so dumb.
Soul King as DLC character. Come on now.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know about that, but that would be ridiculous.
Yo.
Let's see. I believe for the same reason that 1000 Blood War Ichigo will not be season pass 1. He'll come after the anime is done. Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
oh my god, that's another Ichigo.
Yeah, that's true. But no, here's what I think. I believe by the time that comes around, I think that season pass is not going to be the route they're going to go with. It's going to be a sequel game. Personally, I think it's going to be a sequel game. Personally,
you're still on that sequel game.
I'm still going about that.
Okay.
I personally still think it's sequel game because one is the pattern that we've seen with like I guess Bandai Namco and how they want to use game. Normally, the first game in the franchise is testing ground. Almost you want to call it testing ground ish. Play it safe, see if people like it, see the success of the game itself. Oh, people do like it. Oh, it is successful. Let's go ham on the sequel. Kind of like that.
Huh. Okay.
So with that route. And with Rebirth of Souls, and the way have you seen the DLC costumes?
Yeah.
Like the actual, dude, everybody, man. Dude, there's just so many characters that have DLC costume. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
And those DLC costumes, to me, it's almost a deconfirmation for them to have a 1000 Blood War version as DLC, like actual character, like a separate character. You know what I mean? If you Renji, for example, I mean he's almost a completely different character with 1000 Blood War version, right? But his DLC costume is that version.
Yeah.
So to me, it's like, okay, if they were gonna plan to put DLC Renji 1000 Blood War version as an actual separate character, Why put a costume that makes
Yeah.
him look exactly like that version? What's the point of
Mhm.
that? It's fulfilling that void. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
In
yeah.
some ways or form. So in this game, it's almost like they're deconfirmating, or there's deconfirmation of a lot of characters, the Soul Society characters, they're all being deconfirmed, and then you put Shikai Ichi, like Thousand Blood War Ichigo right there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you know what? I
Sure.
think either yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. I would like that too. In terms of story too, right? Because they're
It's
not gonna
story
cover
too.
the entirety of the story.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like they're gonna do DLCs on season pass for like this expansion story mode.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, they're trying to save the rest of the volumes in the sequel game, right? With
Exactly.
with more characters, more whatever DLC, Thousand Blood War characters in the sequel game.
Yeah.
So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm. He says, but if they release Orihime in Thousand Blood War costume, it will break Sunny D.
Oh my god.
Orihime in the Thousand Blood War outfit? Yeah.
I mean, look, already with the size of the what do you call it? The badonkadonks, like how big it is in the goddamn story mode. Holy crap! With the freaking skin too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you were watching that, and you're like, yo.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Like, okay, just imagine the jiggle physics in the game. Bro, I mean, I'm not even gonna be able to look at the opponent. I'm playing the game and all I'm looking at is Orihime. I'm like, oh.
Oh my god! Yeah, I remember some people being like, "Yo, I hope there's like bikini costume DLC in this game, man." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? Why the hell would you want that shit? You freaking
All right,
horny
hold up.
bastard, man!"
Look, if you're into that, right? Don't worry. Make sure you buy the PC version because I'm sure there's gonna be mods
Oh,
out there. You know what I mean? There's gonna be a
yeah,
lot of
that's
mods
true.
out there. They're gonna do that. Look, every game falls under that. Like, dude, Street Fighter fell into that. Guilty Gear Strive fell into
Oh
that.
my god.
Don't even Tekken. Hey, look, whatever game, buy it on the PC, and people are gonna mod the hell out of it, and then you'll be able to play Bikini, Rangiku or whatever.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Man, I don't know about all that. Shit.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I
I
mean the
mean,
mods, at least the option is there. At least nobody will be begging for those people, that demographic. Yeah. Would you download that?
I probably not, but
Oh really?
yeah,
Oh really? I definitely believe you, yeah.
I mean, come on now, you got to keep it professional.
Oh shit. Lava, she will. I guarantee it. Oh my god, really. In a way, I thought about Orihime thing. Over time, she actually does get stronger. Disregarding the confidence, if you pit Lost Agent Orihime against Thousand Blood Orihime, it's no contest. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing pretty much. Yeah. ZJ says, considering the original Bleach anime needed over 10 years ago, when developers were creating the roster, certain characters like Baragon and Ishin are non-negotiable and should have been included. Yeah, 10 years ago, like during the time when the Arrancar saga was still like at its peak and everything, for sure. Yeah, I mean that's why those characters are all playable in different other games, just like Orihime. So
Yeah.
it absolutely. I mean, Ishin has basically no material pre Thousand Blood War unless they either make stuff up or use a Shikai. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Ishin has some limited tool set in some ways, you could say, for sure. Like she can casually use all six fins in conjunction now, when before it was, she either uses the three for offense and three for defense, but she consistently use all six at once. Oh, she actually uses all six at once. Oh, that's
Hmm.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Her hairpins, yeah. Unohana's entire thing is that she swore to never fight again when she stepped down as Kenpachi, and then broke that to help Zaraki in Thousand Blood War. That's why she never fought pre Thousand Blood War. Yeah, yeah, of course. That was her whole point, her of her
Yeah.
character. Yeah, yeah. Lava says, now I think the Baragon boss is gonna be able to damn near one-shot you. So you have to take as little damage as possible so while playing Soy Phone. It's a one-shot kill.
Oh shit.
Jeez. That would be a crazy boss fight if that was the case.
Yeah.
My gosh. In the first video I made, I said I'd rather not have them go too far in this game because in this game it does well. That's the reason for a potential sequel. I completely agree with you. Yeah, sequel makes a lot of sense. Yeah. The DLC costume Reggie does have extra fur patterns on his Shuhakusho, but the fact that they made a costume that had that pattern to begin with, it's not one-to-one, makes me think they'll focus on brand new characters rather than new movesets for already playable ones. Yeah, of course. That's what they'll do. But again, the sequel game, like I said, in my case, what I think is for a sequel game, they're gonna like start from scratch. And what I mean by that is those version of characters from Rebirth of Souls 1. So you got like Ichigo, Rukia, this and that. Those versions of the characters, I don't think they're gonna be in the sequel, personally. I think they're gonna be Thousand Year Blood War specific versions of those characters. And then it's almost like, new versions at that point, and then they're gonna, import the Espadas as well. And a lot of stern mirrors at the same time. So that's a good way to not just have like 5 different versions of the same character and get rid of like the 3 versions of Ichigo that is in this game to reset it back to 1 from when we get to this point. Yeah. I think that's the route they might go to. Yeah, for sure. Soy Phone is gonna be the destroyer of screens. Jeez, what the hell? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna talk about for a second how we feel about Dangai Ichigo being an unlockable, right?
Oh yeah. That's some
Because there are some opinions that we feel right now. In my case, I think it's really stupid and ridiculous the fact that he's unlockable, because besides all the roster being available, you also have to think about, guys, like, because I know there's some people who actually like the fact that he's unlockable, like going to story mode and having those unlockable characters, give him like that old school vibe when characters used to be locked under certain things. But times are different now, and there's a reason why. And I like think about tournament organizers. Literally, they have to go check out every system, make sure that Dangai Ichigo is playable, and if they're not, they have to unlock Dangai Ichigo in those systems, right? So imagine how messy for tournaments it will be to like just have that setup. It's gonna be so annoying, and that's the thing. It's already like hard enough for when you unlock characters to make them like legal for tournaments and whatnot, and now you have to go through a lot of stress to make this happen too. It's just too much. And I've seen some people like tournament organizers thinking about like, online tournament is okay, but like physical tournaments in person, like people are considering like might as well just ban Dangai at that point, because it's not for them. They don't find like being the word the stress to go through all that. It's just too much. Now there is one thing that could be redeeming. This might be controversial for a lot of people, but I hope, and actually I have the low-key prediction that this is the case. I think Dangai might be a boss character. Now, what do I mean by boss character is, like, yeah, he's playable once you lock him through the story mode and whatnot. But if you guys ever played Street Fighter, especially like the old school ones, you know what I'm talking about, where Akuma is a secret character behind, the roster, and you have to do some crazy shit to unlock him. But when you do, it's like the most broken and busted character in the entire game. Like, it's not even a competition. So what they do is he's actually banned in tournaments. And in the actual roster, they just stay legal, but he's banned specifically for that. Now, what is also interesting to note is that why is he the only unlockable character? The single one. While the other ones are all just there. For some reason, Dangai, they want to lock him up in behind that. It's very weird, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. So my hope is that I know a lot of people that are fans of Don Guy and they're like, oh, I want to main him and this and that and playing tournaments. But honestly, I'd rather him to be a boss character than going through the stress of all that. It's, oh
Yeah.
shoot. How
Yeah.
do you feel about that, man?
No, I'm pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I find it pretty cringe that unlockable character. It's like, why, why, why do you have to put it behind that? It's like, yeah, you're forcing people to play story mode, right? It's like you're giving incentives to play story mode, but at the same time, it's like I don't like that either. Like in terms of like,
Yeah.
I want to play the story mode because I'm interested in the story,
Yeah.
not because I want to unlock down guy. Like that to me is just like that's in the way, you know. It's like I don't know. It's
Yeah.
um yeah, that's to me, right? There's no right or wrong answer in this, right? It's like it's
Mm-hmm.
both good and bad.
Yeah.
There's obviously the bad side, like you said, for tournament organizers. And yeah, they have to like go through the entire story and stuff. Honestly, I I don't know. Depending on how they do it in the story mode, like how you can access Dangai Ichigo, like if you actually have to sit through 100+ hours for the story mode just to unlock Dangai, then yeah, it's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass for the
Yeah.
for the tournament organizers. But if there's like a way to skip through it and like to access Dangai, like let's say in an hour,
Mm.
I mean, I honestly I don't see the complaints here, right? You know,
Yeah.
but
I agree with that. I agree
yeah,
with
like
that.
it's all about accessibility. Even in Smash, a lot of people like the game. You can unlock characters fairly easily, which
Mhm.
is yes, it's annoying, but people don't really complain about it because you can pretty much get your characters pretty fast. And
Yeah.
because of that, people don't complain, right? It's all about accessibility. If they make Dangai really hard to get and it takes a lot of time, like it takes 50 hours, let's say, to get freaking unlockable Dangai, that's an absolute pain in the ass where it's like, what's the point of that? And
Yeah.
but yeah, it's really the question about accessibility.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Well, that's pretty good, yeah. I gotta see how easy it is to land her 2-hit kill move. It's gotta be hard. Oh, I'm talking about a soy phone's
Yeah, that's gonna be hard, yeah. It's gotta
Shikai.
be. It's gotta
It's
be.
gotta be. But I have a feeling in like low level gameplay, they're gonna land that shit all the time. I
And
know in
look,
low level gameplay, it's gonna be like, oh, she's so broken. Oh my gosh, she's like
oh
SS
dude.
tier.
Oh
And then
yeah.
in low level
Oh yeah.
gameplay. Oh my god.
Speaking of that, are we gonna watch the Xyloporo and the Mighty gameplay?
Oh yes, yes. Yeah, we gotta
Yeah, we're
do
gonna
that. We
watch
gotta
that.
do that.
Yeah,
I
let's
got
watch
caught
that
up
real
with
quick.
too much
Yo,
talking. All right, all right.
because after that we're gonna do the tier list. Oh, it's gonna
Yes.
be we're
Oh,
gonna
it's gonna
talk
be
about these
good.
things.
Yep. Okay. So 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit, my tab went down. Okay, I gotta put it back again.
Oh,
My bad.
oh, it's
It's
okay,
okay.
no problem.
No big deal. Yeah. Uh, where is the Psylop one? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, there you go. Okay. Let's see this. Hope it's visible. Let's see.
Yeah, I can see it now.
You can see it?
Yeah,
Okay. Are we visible too? No. No. Hold on.
I mean we're good. I think.
Hold up. I gotta do it like this. Share screen, yeah. Okay. Sunny D, yeah, streaming channel, Rebirth of Souls. Okay. Uh, smoother, which is streaming, share screen. Okay. Can you see this?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Oh, wait, what? I cannot stream pause, swap to application to resume. Okay. Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I'm
I
trying to
can see
share.
it. I can see it. It's fine.
You can see it?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Then. Okay, I'll just do it like that.
Yep.
Okay. And the
All right, here we
volume?
go.
All right, here we go.
I'm like, both their tongues are out.
If both tongues are out, yeah. That was a reference to that cover page that he did.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
With the tongue, yeah. Lava says, I like being him unlockable gives a reason to play through the story. I like unlocking characters, it's not excessive. I mean, you play the story even without it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, again, it's
Yeah.
how long does it take to unlock them? That's I think the question.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see this.
Wow.
Yeah. It looks absolutely crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Mairi is always sick.
I know. Yeah, look at that ho-ho right there, man.
Holy crap. Oh, the little minion. Yeah, little minion is
Yeah.
kind of cute.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Delani. He already did it. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, see that. Okay, the one interesting thing you're going to notice is Mayuri's poison doesn't work the way we thought it did. You'll see it doesn't go down slowly. I think it's more of a damage buff, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So look, he's gonna put that. Oh, well, he's gonna miss it, but you're gonna notice he has that poison meter. It goes up, and then every time he hits him, the poison meter goes down, and it's just like a damage buff or something like that.
Oh
So
yeah,
that was
that's interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, look at these big guys.
the big guys. Yeah.
And Mairi's getting his ass whooped right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll
God
see how
damn.
orchestrated this all is, man.
Yeah, obviously. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, see, he
Oh!
made the guy suicided for him. That's crazy. Now you see what Xylopro did? He did the Roku Reiku move where he grabs it and the progress level goes up on
Yeah.
the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh
here
my
we go.
god. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay, now how does the poison work? Okay. Oh, you can see the screen change. Holy crap.
Yeah, the screen changed. But look, his health is not going down. But
Yeah,
his
it's not
poison
even.
meter is going up.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Yep.
Look at that.
God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you see that? The poison meter is going up.
Yeah.
And look, he's attacking him. Look, and the poison meter is going
Yeah,
down.
it's going
now.
down. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's a damage buff, basically. I
Huh.
think that's what it is. So you want to throw out poison as much as you need to, and then it'll buff up your normals.
Yeah.
I
Huh.
think that's what it is.
God damn.
The
Oh my
freaking
god.
baby. Giant ass baby coming in. Oh my goodness.
I like the baby is in the background there.
I know.
Really
He's
cool.
so cute. Yeah. One thing I was worried about is like the fact that you don't get to use him, but you actually do in the Gikon moves, which is
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I'm glad he's actually there. Oh, look, he did the
Oh,
grappling
what was
hook.
that? That was amazing.
Yeah, he did it again.
Yo.
Some grappling hook. Look, come on, third time is not
No,
a charm this time.
it's like, all right, come on.
Yeah, that's enough,
How many
man.
times?
Yeah.
Oh, there is a guy. Okay.
Yeah. Bro, Mayuri isn't doing
Damn.
shit, man.
Well, yeah, he doesn't know how to block either.
Yeah, clearly. Okay. Wow, nice chain reverse. Chain reverse to absolutely nothing. Yeah, see, that's the annoying part about these gameplay. It's so frustrating to watch sometimes.
I mean, look, he's stabbing his foot though. Look at that.
He's stabbing a ghost. Oh, there you go.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, Gigon move. Yeah, he's gonna die now.
Woo!
Look at that. Oh,
Damn!
just like that.
Crushed by a big baby.
Is it over? No, it's not, because he turns out he can actually revive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That is such a nasty revive animation.
Okay. Oh, you got 3 Kompakus when you revive.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got 3 Kompakus. Well,
That's
whether
it.
he'd have 3 or less, I mean, he would basically be safe. Okay, that's a good use of chain reverse, finally.
Yeah.
Look at that. What is he? Look, he could have
What?
just done now or never, but he didn't. The Geekon move, he just delayed it for no reason. Okay. All right, maybe you're like, okay, maybe he's gonna do Soul Break, right? Maybe he's
Yeah.
gonna do Soul Break. No, he's not even
Now?
gonna do Soul Break. Nope.
Not even. Okay.
Not even gonna do Soul Break. That was a
Okay.
waste. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice little green piece there. What does it say?
Oh, I didn't see, but it was a Pancreas, I think. Pancreas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that's sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
But make sure you pay attention to that, though. That's good. You pay attention. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
my
he's getting
god.
poisoned, man. Look at the poison.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's very high.
Holy
He's
crap.
at full bar poison right now.
And his health still doesn't go down, so
Yeah. It's the moment that he starts attacking that the poison meter goes down. It's a damage buff.
yeah. It's just a damage buff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Good freaking chain.
Oh, yellow.
Burst.
Burst.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. I hope you get to bait that though.
Oh, of course you can.
Yeah, but I wonder how you do it. I wonder if it's like just blocking, hopefully. Oh, there you go again.
Oh, there it is. Another one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a different piece.
Yes, exactly. And you know what it does? They all do different effects.
They do different effects?
Yeah. So one is, for example, like I don't know, maybe a debuff on attack damage. Maybe one is I don't know, debuff on defense or something like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, I know.
I like the blocking animation of Xyloporto. Like,
Yeah, he uses his like quote
yeah,
unquote tentacles to block. I said that even in my gameplay reaction. It looks
yeah.
so cool. Yeah.
Oh, he's getting poisoned.
Yep.
Yo, Mayuri is doing the exact same combo. Like,
I know.
the past like 5 minutes.
It's ridiculous.
Oh no! Wow,
Yeah. There you go.
he won. Holy, another piece?
Yeah, another piece.
Is it like a heart or something?
Estoma?
Uh,
Yeah, Estomago.
that's,
Yeah.
that's the stomach.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, now it was different, the animation. We didn't see his face this time. Like he knew he was gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah, Mayuri's gonna have all kinds of diarrhea action now. God
That's
damn.
crazy. So yeah, that
Wow.
was the gameplay right there.
Okay. Holy crap. That was
Yep.
pretty fun.
Yeah, that was good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that we missed some comments. Goddamn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no, we only get 2 Ichigos. Gotta do story to have 3 Ichigo. Yeah, for sure. Aries, we don't know for absolute fact that he's unlockable still, right? Yes, from what we know, it's very likely, but considering he only fought Aizen, and we have that Aizen, he may not be. I think it's like, what is it, the leaks that said it was? But yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait, what?
The leaks.
For what?
For like Dangai being unlockable?
Oh, yes, it was a leak. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a leak. I mean,
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, people had early access. I don't know how, but
somehow, yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically confirmed by non-official sources that are credible that he is unlockable. Yeah. Base story is rumored to be 30 to 40 hours. And 25 to 35 of those will be cutscenes.
What the frick?
Holy crap.
Wait, hold on. So it's only going to be 40 hours around there?
It says it's rumored the base story mode, the base one, is 30 to 40 hours. And 25 to 35 of those will be cutscenes.
I mean, I don't know. Like, that doesn't seem right to me though. 40 hours? Because I mean, we saw Morita played a single player,
Yep.
and bro, like every sort of like segment he played, it was a while. That was like 30 minutes of like just gameplay, right? Like
Well,
not gameplay, like story mode, like cutscenes and stuff. But it took like 30 minutes,
yeah.
and that was like
I
one segment.
I think it was also because okay, from what they're giving you here is that cutscenes will take majority of your time for
I don't
sure.
mind that. It's just that
Yes, yes, yes.
I my prediction is that it's gonna take like 100 hours to finish story mode.
Um, let me think. Because okay, the gameplay segments with Morita, we have to exclude a little bit of it because the thing with that, unless I think in our case we're playing in hard mode, so it's gonna be a little different. But if Morita was actually good at the game, playing on normal mode, it would that video will be much more condensed if that makes sense because a lot of it was like gameplay, right?
But
As well as
even
cutscenes.
then, right? Because like the first story mode, like what did that cover? Like his first video of the story mode.
That covered basically chapter 1.
Chapter 1, right? And it's confirmed if I have how many volumes in the game?
That's gonna be the whole story until the Car saga.
Exactly, right? So just by process of like logic, it isn't it confirmed to have like 50 volumes for the story mode?
Well, when is Deicide? What volume is that? Is that
I have no idea.
volume? Yeah.
I know
Either way,
Mr.
that's
Tomo.
very lengthy. That's all that matters. That's a
But that's
lot
what
of.
I'm saying. Like his first video, you know, he didn't really have a hard time beating the enemies and stuff. And that took
Mm,
like, let's say 25 minutes.
yeah.
That was chapter 1, bro. Like that's not even first volume. And it's gonna cover, I think I've seen it somewhere where it was the game is gonna cover like till volume 50 or something. So, that's a lot of hours in my like that's much more than 40, I think, unless they're skipping a lot.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. It
Because
could be
that's
that too. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It could be that too. You remember that cutscene with, for example, Yoruichi?
Yes,
Like
yeah.
the whole backstory. They like
Yeah.
condensed it
Oh
to.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it could be that. Maybe they're
It could be
condensing a
that
lot towards the later part of the story.
later portions. Yeah. And
Yeah.
remember that the first chapter is like longer than any other
Yes.
chapter because it's the
Yeah.
first chapter, so it's like over it's like 60 pages or something like
Yeah,
that.
that too. Yeah. Yeah.
So there's that too. Maybe that's why it felt so lengthy.
We'll
Okay.
see, man. But I mean, again, either way, look, story mode being long, the longer the better, in my opinion.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's just like the unlockable thing, right? That's the only thing.
I think if you skip the cutscenes, I mean,
Yeah.
which you can do for sure, you can probably skip the cutscenes and
Then
just
then that's amazing,
that's
right?
amazing. Yeah, if they can
I
do
don't
that,
think. Yeah.
you can probably skim through story mode a lot. And I'm sure I've seen like branching paths. It
Yeah.
seemed like there was like
Yeah.
branching
Yeah. There
paths.
is. Yeah. Yeah.
There's probably like segments where it's like, okay, if you go to the story mode, you'll have the fight with like Yoruichi versus Soy Phone. You can decide to skip that and just focus on Ichigo and then
Exactly. Yeah.
skim through that. And maybe that's one way to do it. If they do that route, hey, maybe it's not that bad unlocking
Yeah. I mean, look,
Danga, hopefully.
I don't think tournament organizers are going to be complaining if that's the case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Let's see what we got. The only time I will ever see Mayuri in that fit is only with Sunflower Mayuri after release.
Yo, yeah, it was confirmed, right? Sunflower Mayuri is going to be a skin.
Yeah.
I love that skin. I love that costume.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wonder if Xylopolis' understanding level needs to be higher to revive the second time. The first time, he seems to only need level 1. So that's how the revive system works, huh? Because I was wondering why he was allowed to revive like that. So it seems that that number on the bottom left needs to be at a certain level, and that's how you can get revived. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, I was wondering how it worked. Okay, that's interesting. I like that when you do Xylopolis' Gigon move more than once, the beginning animation doesn't play, and he just pulls out the doll. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, he like sort of, it's like fast forwarded in a way, like
Mhm.
skipped. It doesn't. You don't go through that whole animation.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. John says hello. Oh, welcome to the stream, John. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're just talking about the hype train before Rebirth of Souls. So welcome.
Wait,
Uh,
John? Is that John from Resource of Souls?
is it John from Resource of Souls? Oh, is
Because I
it
know there's
you?
a John. I know there's a John for
Uh-huh.
one of the creators, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait. He says, could you tell Sunny that I appreciate the website shout out in this latest video? It is
Oh, it
John.
is John. Oh, no,
Yeah.
because when you said John,
Hey.
that's all I thought about. I was like, oh, I know a John
Yeah.
is is for the Resource of
Hey.
Souls.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up,
yo,
John? Oh my God, he's at the stream. Hey, man,
it's
what's
actually him.
up?
That's nice, man.
Oh my God, yeah, yeah. Sunny D's right here. He made a great shout out to your website because
Oh,
we're
yo,
both huge fans. Both
bro,
huge
yo,
fans.
hey, John, man, you're doing God's work right now. I mean, look, if anything, I'm appreciative that we got something like that. I I thought about that, like not making a website, but I was hoping that we had a website or like a hub for the community to get together and have information about the game. You went beyond that, right? And there's like actual organization of tournaments, and it's like not only a hub, it's like a freaking haven for anybody that likes Bleach. So that, if anything, huge shout out to that. So yeah, hey, no problem for that. I mean,
Yeah. In case you guys don't know what we're talking about the Bleach Resource of Souls website
yeah,
specifically.
yeah.
Which, by the way, every one of you in the chat, you guys should support John and support this website because it's absolutely amazing and deserves every bit of credit that it deserves, basically.
No, but I mean, look,
Um,
if any of you, right, are in the comments, like you're interested in how to playing the game at a higher level, even not playing higher level, if you just want to know more about the game, right? Obviously, we're gonna do videos on that as well, like about the game and try to go in depth with everything that the game provides. But in terms of like seeing all the stages, trying to see like the stats, like okay, is Kaname more technical or is he more like this character? It's all on the website. So that's why I find it amazing. Like if any information, there's even frame data as well. Like I mean, it's not out yet because the game is not out yet, but
yeah.
if you're interested in frame data, like you want to go in depth like that, no problem. Go on the website. Everything is there. So and if you want to join tournaments, you want to look at yeah, because I mean, me and Shisha, we're going to play tournaments. So
Yes.
if you're interested in joining, that's the website right there. If you're interested in hosting tournaments, which again, me and Shisha will be doing, that's the website to go to. They have a whole system too, by the way, which is really cool. I mean, I know we talked about it, was like the badge system,
Hmm.
absolute fantastic system where if you you have badges, right, instead of money, like money matches, like if you can see on YouTube and FGC, a lot of people do money matches where the winner gets like $100, for example. Well, instead of actual money, and especially in this day and age where money is kind of hard to come by, we got they got the badge system. So let's say I have like 150 badges, Shisha has like 50 200 badges, let's say, and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna make a match versus Shisha. We're gonna put on the line freaking 100 badges. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah.
So you can do all that, right? That's really sick. So that's why this website is definitely a place where a lot of people is gonna use.
Hmm. Yeah, no, exactly. No, absolutely. It's fantastic, man. Thank you, John. Thank you, John, for coming to the stream and just coming in and chilling like that.
Yeah, it's
Very
cool,
nice.
man.
Yeah, it's
I don't
really
know.
nice.
I just when I heard John, I was just like, that's a name for resource of souls. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it just clicked in your head, yeah. That's cool, man. That's cool. Let's see. To be honest, I highly doubt the story would be around 100 hours because we're getting into like persona numbers of time. Yeah,
that's true.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I was just like, it's really good, but I think the 100 hours, maybe in like hindsight when you're thinking about it, 100 hours seems appropriate. But when you actually play, I think it'll condense down a lot more.
Hmm.
Like 100 hours seems appropriate, but I do feel like I think it's gonna be like 60 hours max. I think it's gonna be
Okay.
around 60 hours. Yeah,
All right.
for sure. Um, let's see. My estimate on Lock and Donga was the second half of my comment on with the story mode length. Yeah, okay. Uh, that website is a blessing for all of us who want to put thousands of hours into this game. Oh yeah, no,
100%.
absolutely,
Yeah.
100%. It's also good, but even those who don't want to, because it's just basic information too, it's actually amazing for that. Just like choosing your main, ease of use, the
Mm-hmm.
type of like style of character that it is. The moves are in depth too, and whatever. You can check
Mm-hmm.
out the stages, just everything.
They
It,
even have a mod section. They have a combo
Oh
section. It's
yes,
like,
there's a mod section that's not even.
yeah,
We don't even have mods for the game yet, and you guys already thought about that. Yeah, yeah. It's
yeah,
this it's for everybody. Is that's
yeah.
the point? It's for everybody. Um, let's see. The side is more impressive than any side I've ever seen for any upcoming game. Right? Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Rin. Oh yeah. Welcome to the stream, Rin. Is Dangai Ichigo gonna transform into Mugetsu? That's probably gonna be his Gikon move, I'm assuming. Because what is Mugetsu? It's just an attack at the end of the day, isn't it not?
Yeah.
Like Kubo didn't really like elaborate on how it fully works. But he only said like, oh, you gotta become Zangetsu himself, goes into that form and does the one swipe, Mugetsu,
Yeah.
and then goes away. So I'm my assumption is he cannot fight. Like he becomes an attack at that point when he's in
Yeah.
Mugetsu, or one swipe attack, and that's all he can do when he's in that form. That's my assumption.
I mean, at that
So
point, like, if you like the actual story, he does the attack and then he loses his powers.
yes, exactly. It's that
So
too.
that means in the game he does the attack and then he can't do
Oh
anything after,
yeah. So
right?
yeah, people are speculating a lot of how he might work and whatnot, and
Yeah.
either that, and people are assuming that he might be just a cutscene,
Oh.
which is possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Or else they'll integrate the Mugetsu into his actual gameplay mechanics as well too. You
Mm.
decide to use this Gikon move at this stage, you will, I guess, lose the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless you win, you win. I don't know, something like that, or it goes all the way down to one Konpaku. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Hate Big Crowd says low key the hate for the Bleach IP is ridiculous, and don't know how they call us unwelcoming when they come in and disrespect specifically big YouTuber. Your thoughts on it? Oh, I was talking about gatekeeping, and like the idea of like because there is a stigma that the Bleach community is like unwelcoming or very gatekeepy, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
This
okay.
is all related to like the Globku drama and and I guess what was this James Hansen being very gatekeepy as well too. He's very gatekeepy. Remember that whole drama with like Afro Senju that I talked to you about? You should die in a car accident. You remember that whole thing?
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
uh
What's your
yeah,
thoughts
I
on
don't
that,
know.
man?
I mean, bro, like, okay, you know what? This is my thoughts, right? Um, I don't know. I don't really know. I understand what the gatekeeping term really is.
Mm,
I I'm guessing in terms of what I understand what gatekeeping means. It means that let's say, I'm a big fan of Bleach, and then somebody is like, "Yo, I heard a lot of good things about Bleach. I want to start watching the anime or whatever." And then I tell him like, "Wait, you didn't watch it yet? Oh, then don't even watch it. Like you're not welcomed." I'm guessing that's what gatekeeping is, but I just
mm-hmm.
don't understand like otherwise. Like I don't know what it means. And in terms of that, the only sort of gatekeeping that I would do is to people that are not genuinely um interested or are disingenuous about like them being a fan of Bleach when they're not.
Yeah.
So like for example, like Gloku for example is a good example. Like I don't see how he's actually a fan of Bleach. Like everything he says about it just doesn't make any sense. You know,
How
he
do you feel
called the,
about
you know,
how do you feel about him promoting Rebirth of Souls in that kind of, game? How do you feel about that?
again, it's fine to
Hmm.
promote a game, but like him saying that he's a fan of Bleach and he loves Bleach and all that, and then he talks about how like Xyloporo is just a background jobber, and he explained the guy, like he told the guy that white Ichigo is just an evil Ichigo.
Hmm.
Like like clearly you didn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't even watch. Did you watch the
Hmm.
anime? Like what happened? Like you didn't understand the anime at all? Like clearly, I'm not even saying go in depth, know
Yeah.
every little details. Like I'm not saying you have to be Mr. Tomo level understanding of Bleach in order to enjoy it. Or I'm just saying don't lie. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if you don't know
yeah.
anything about it, just be honest about it, right? Like if I start telling people, oh, Ninja Storm, and if I start talking about Naruto, because I never watched Naruto. I'm
Hmm.
not gonna start telling people that I know Naruto, I know this and that, and it's like I'm just lying at that
Hmm.
point, right?
Yeah.
That's my problem. If you're honest about it and you genuinely want to be interested in the game, like let's say a really cool Naruto game came out, like look, I might be interested in the game. I'm not going to start telling people that I know everything about Naruto, right? It's like because I
Yeah, yeah,
don't.
yeah. Yeah,
It's
but but
just
but but that's where the gatekeeping comes in, because you have someone like Glubku, right? That is that kind of person and is not really what you're saying. Now, people, that's why they want to gatekeep from to avoid people like Globko to be inside the community. That's what the point of gatekeeping is, to see, and they want to like avoid people like Globko to be part of this, if that makes sense. How do you feel about that?
I mean, look, again, I don't understand the gatekeeping terminology because, like, what do you mean? Okay,
Like
I'm
gatekeeping,
if
okay, gatekeeping would be something like this. What, like, let's say he's talking about Bleach. Like, for example, what was happening when he had his whole like controversy happen, there were people coming in to his comments and then just basically hating on him, the fact that like, oh well, look at that, it's a freaking guy who's doesn't know shit about Bleach, and blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, making up words. So, and it was like that for like almost a month, I think, or like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, just hate
okay,
comments everywhere on his thing. Like every time he would mention Bleach or anything like that, like trying to push him, was like, what, bro, just get in your lane. You don't know shit about Bleach. Just stop taking, yeah, stop taking like credit for that you don't deserve, kind of thing.
okay. I mean, I don't think that's gatekeeping. I think that's just like that's revealing the truth of what this person is, right? You know what I
But in a
mean?
way,
Because
but
I think there's a clear difference
gatekeeping,
there.
it's there, he's unwelcome. He's not welcome in the Bleach community. That's gatekeeping.
Okay, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what
look,
it is. Yeah.
uh, if you're a bad person, you shouldn't be welcome in any community. I don't understand the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, is there a community for people like that, like that lies and misconstrues things, and
I
you
mean,
know,
that happens all the time everywhere though.
right? So I don't think that's gatekeeping. It's more like, look, I'm gonna reveal who you really are. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm. Exposing him.
well, they're exactly, they're exposing the truth behind his lies, right? It's like
Hmm.
if he starts saying shit like, yeah, oh, they're making up names when the
Yeah.
when the game starts saying like, here's a Geekon move, and then he's like, oh, they're making up words. Then yeah, I mean, look,
Hmm.
like I'm sorry, but if you get called out, then
Yeah.
I don't think that's gate. You're just getting called out, right?
Hmm. Oh man. Yeah, it
Gate,
is what it
a
is, man.
true gatekeeping would be for me is, let's say you say something like that, you say something stupid, let's say, and then people call you out, which I
Hmm.
think you should be called out if you do something stupid.
Yeah.
And then the guy says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Like I didn't know." Right? And it's genuinely
Mm.
like, "Okay, I didn't know. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'll do my own research before making stupid claims."
Yes.
And genuinely wants to like, understand the
Yeah.
medium. That's
Hmm.
fine, right? And then if the community still says, "No, get out of here," then that's real
Then there's a
gatekeeping,
problem.
right? No,
That's
that's
real
real gatekeeping.
gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because gatekeeping is a negative connotation.
Yes.
But if the guy says rent, like it makes up shit, that's that's not gatekeeping. That's just that's exposing somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I talked to John in Makai's Discord about how it's damn near perfect as it is, not including missing info. It's gonna be unbelievable once it's fully finished and the game comes out. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's exciting stuff.
Yeah. Rin, what the? Rin says this guy John banned me from tournament for talking to a girl in a Discord server. Okay, I'm sure Rin.
Hold on.
There's something that you're leaving out.
I mean, look, I don't know what happened. I think that's a personal thing. I think that's between you and John. Honestly,
yeah, between you and John.
I don't want to be involved.
Yeah, it's none of our business. All right.
I don't think. Yeah.
What about a carton of eggs to the tournament winner?
like giving eggs, or like you're throwing the eggs at him, like
no, about a carton of eggs to the tournament winner.
Oh, just like a gift. Know. Oh my god!
I think it's a gift. Is it a gift or you throw it? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, would you take it?
I mean, yeah, it's free eggs, I guess. With this economy, man, you'll take. I'll take whatever I need.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was, I might take it. Actually, I was like, all right,
I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or sometimes in some tournaments there's no prize at all.
Oh,
it's just credit points, right?
Hey.
So hey, you get something, right? It's already a level up than your most tournaments that are out there.
Exactly.
That are for
free.
Yeah,
that's
so
true.
there you go. I'm grateful. Mr. Duck. Oh, welcome, Mr. Duck.
Mr. Duck.
Did they say the main story is roughly 40 to 60 hours plus secret stories and side episodes that could be another 20?
Oh, okay.
No, he's asking a question. Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea actually. I just heard that it's gonna be. No, I didn't hear any. I just know that it's gonna be very long, just by like deduction, because I'm just watching the videos. Voice actor of Ichigo Morita played the story mode, and like I'm just by deduction, he played chapter 1, and that took like 20 minutes. I'm just like, bro, how many chapters? There's a lot of chapters, right? So it's like, if 20 minutes per chapter, even let's say 10 minutes per chapter, that's a long freaking game. So, yeah, that's the only reason why I'm like, it's probably going to be 100 hours around there. But even then, if it's less, it's fine. Look, even a 60-hour game, that's a long game. And look, it's the whole discussion about how many hours the game is it's honestly because of the Dangai unlockable. That's about it though.
Yes.
But yeah,
I agree. Yeah, for sure. PS360 said Dangai gonna have 3 giga. I mean, I don't know. That's maybe some leaks related stuff. I don't want to get into it. Yeah. I am really looking forward to story mode, but I am going to the lab before anything else.
Me too.
You know what? Me too. I'm gonna go to the lab, and because we also have a tournament that is coming up within like 1 week after the release date. I'm training my ass for that one.
So guys, like speaking of the website,
yes.
we joined the tournament already. On the 20, Shisha is going to play the 28th. There's a tournament on the 29th that I'll be playing, and Shisha will be playing as well.
Yes.
So as we know, the game releases on the 21st. The 29th there's a tournament. So if you guys are interested in joining that, whatever, it's a join. It's going to be fun. We're not going in expecting crazy stuff. Look, it's only a week after the release date. Most of the people don't really know what they're doing. You know what I mean? There's no optimization of any kind because the game just came out. But it's all just for fun, and we're going to do that. We're also going to try to organize events for our Discord. So if you're not joined in Discord, please join in. We're going to do some events there, like tournaments, and we're going to have a prize too, prize pool, whoever wins the tournament. It's going to be
absolutely
fun.
Yeah. Just in case you didn't know the tournament stuff, I'll be live streaming those as well. So I'll let you guys know when that's happening, and just join me when I'm live streaming that. So and hope for the win for me.
Yeah.
I
No,
need your
I'm gonna
guys'
beat your
support.
ass, man. What are you talking about? Man.
Oh yeah, because he's be joining too. We both will be joining in the same tournament. So
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
true.
whoop your ass, man.
That's true, man. Oh my
Where's
gosh.
my team Orihime at? Come on now.
The Orihime that is not in the game. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to remind you. We're already over the funeral. It's already over. All right.
uh,
Okay. I'm 95% satisfied with the game. It's the only two things I don't like at the moment are some characters only have 2 Geekon moves. Kenpachi, two Geekon moves, really? Okay. Geekon moves, Kenpachi, in parentheses, and Baragon missing from the game. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Delani says, Sunny, it's like if I say I did not read the Bleach manga, and you say, oh, then you are not allowed to say you are a Bleach fan. That's gatekeeping.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. I mean, like that example specifically, that's really stupid. Just because you
Yeah.
didn't read the manga doesn't mean like what?
Yeah, you're not a Bleach fan.
What?
Yeah.
Like then you
Yeah.
should I mean, if somebody told me that, like let's say
Mhm.
somebody's like, "Yo, Sonny, you didn't read the manga? Hey, you're not a real fan." Then I'll tell him you got to rework your definition of what a fan is because
Yes.
look,
Yeah.
if you're a fan, it's because you like the franchise. That's it. I mean, I don't know what else is there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
No, I agree. I think the way Sunny D approaches things and the way I approaches things is like very different. Like we're not hostile to people, if that makes sense, when there comes to like ignorance or that sense of like if somebody, like, let's say they don't like the Bleach anime, or they either or they love Bleach anime or they don't, we would still say the same thing to both of these people where, okay, no, that's nice and everything, but guess what? Let's say like I love the Bleach anime, I love it. I'd say, oh, that's cool, but guess what? I think you would love the Bleach manga even more. I think that should go that route. And let's say one guy's like, "Oh, I hate the Bleach anime." I'd be like, "Oh, I understand. It's because you watch the anime. You know what you should try? Maybe you read the manga. You should feel
yeah.
better."
See
They
that?
both, at the
Yeah.
end of the day, come to the same thing. Where at the end of the day, we want to just educate people onto things and not come in a place of like distaste towards anybody or the sense of gatekeeping. We just want, to Bleach get as much love as possible and just spread that everywhere rather than.
I mean, look, exactly. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Look, for me, if you're a fan of Bleach, welcome. I'm happy. I'm like because I love Bleach and it's absolutely fantastic. It brings a lot of happiness. Super fun to watch, read everything. And if somebody comes in and is like, I'm a fan of Bleach too, or I just got into Bleach and it looks amazing, I'm happy for them to be like, yo, you're gonna experience something that I enjoy as well. You know what I mean? That's something to connect to. And if you don't like Bleach, I've seen people like that. They're like, Bleach is, whatever.
Mhm.
Then I'm not hostile to them. I'm not gonna be, I'm gonna ask them, okay, why? Right? Like, what did you not like about it? And maybe I can find a way to sort of rationalize their reasoning and really see, like, okay, does it make sense? First of all, like, is it just coming from a place of no basis, or is it coming from a place where they genuinely don't like something? And maybe there's a way around it. Who knows? You know what I mean? But that's about it. It's just discussions. That's really all it is.
Yeah.
And I'm not look. We're not the type of people where I really don't understand this either. Is like when people say, "Oh, you're a fan of XYZ." In this case, let's say Bleach. You're like, okay, name me 10 espadas. And it's like, oh, you cannot name me 10 espadas? That means you're a fake fan.
Name me all the Hados, all the number of Hados in the entire series.
Oh yeah, it's like, okay, so tell me the title of chapter 35. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay, that means you're a fake fan. I've seen so many people like that, and it's like,
Oh
and
my
it's not
god.
about Bleach. I haven't met anyone for Bleach, but it's like
Yeah.
Star Wars, for example. Like I've seen so many people like that, and like that. If that's gatekeeping, that is
Mhm.
really stupid in my opinion. Like what?
Yeah, that is
uh,
dumb.
I
That
don't
is
know. It's like yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
agree.
things like that. But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, and I would say even like comment sections. We even talk about comment sections, right? We
Yeah.
have people come to our videos, you know, and sometimes those videos can be controversial, quote unquote controversial in a way, where there's a lot of discourse in it, right? And then people just come at you
Oh
sometimes
yeah.
with like a lot of hostility towards like me or whatever. Like one of the videos I made with like Xylophoto and like Mayuri, or no, it wasn't that. I think it was like another one. One of their like reaction of recent videos, and then the guy was like, "Dude, you don't even understand the Konpaku system that well. That shows that you lack proper game design understanding." And I was just like, "Oh damn, he's really going at it, man." I was like, "Damn, he's really going at it towards me." And I was just like, and well, you know, he was right in the sense where like, yeah, I did an error in the video, right? I had a brain fart moment, and I said something that I didn't want to say it, but it came out wrong. So I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean it that way, but like, and then I was just like trying to explain, okay, so this is my reasoning of why I think like Geek Own Cancel is, you know, viable and whatnot. And then after that, when I was like, not like, he was giving me hostility and I wasn't so hostile towards him. I was like being like, you know, level headed as much as possible. And then his response to that was like, oh, all of a sudden he's also level headed. It's like he was expecting a reaction out of me, but he didn't quite
Yeah.
get it. So he's like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to have a conversation with this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But I think that's how you should approach everything like that way. I think at the end of the day, you
Now
know,
you got to be
so.
like, get that ass banned and just ban people.
Shout out to Australia. Get that ass man. I mean, that's not even hostility.
No, it's just stupid, right? Oh
Yeah.
my. Oh, I don't think Orihime is interesting.
Yeah.
Get that ass banned.
Orihime,
Um,
my waifu. My waifu? Get that ass man. How dare you even like Orihime? Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh
All right.
god. Yeah.
Mr. Duck says, I think some people exaggerate gatekeeping though. Like when some people phrase calling out genuine errors as gatekeeping. Genuine errors as
I mean, that's okay.
gatekeeping?
That's what I was saying, right? It's like, look, if the guy says, if I say like, oh, for example, you, right?
Yeah.
You made a mistake. You said something wrong in a video. Like, let's say, I don't know. You, for example, you called, you were saying, you were talking about Mayuri, you were thinking about Mayuri, but you ended up talking about, for Xyloporo, for example. I don't know. And then someone calls you out for that. It's like, oh no, like you're wrong. It's not Xyloporo, it's Mayuri.
Mm-hmm.
That's a call out. Like that's not, to me, that's not gatekeeping, right? That's just
Yes.
telling you did something wrong. If somebody says, oh, they're making up words,
Yeah. I get
and
it.
then
Yeah. I
calling
get
them out,
it.
like, yo, that is not made up words.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
You're just correcting
You're
somebody's
calling
mistake.
them out, right? Because
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Like, I
Misinformation.
mean, right?
Yeah.
That's misinformation.
I agree.
And
Yeah. I
same
get it.
thing with
Yeah.
same thing with what I said about if the guy says I'm a big fan of Bleach, and then you ask them like you want to talk about Bleach, and you're like, yo, remember the moment with like Xyloporo and Mayuri fight, and it's like Xyloporo, like, no, that he's not an important character. He's just a jobber, a background jobber.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, wait, what happened here? Like, did you even watch it? Like, things like that, right?
I get it.
Like lying is also a call out, right? It's like, look, I don't, that's not gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. Um Mugetsu, I think, would be his Gikon if that Gikon will end in the game specifically. It'd be unfair otherwise, right? I guess so. I mean, like I said, Mugetsu can only work if you do it canonically right. I mean, it'd be weird if he goes to Mugetsu and he doesn't. There's no
He does it like
consequences to that.
he does it like
You
3
know?
times.
That's what I'm saying. That'd
Yeah.
be so
No, okay.
weird.
I think it's gonna be just an animation change. Like
Could be.
if
Could be.
if the opponent has 1 life, like one Konpaku left,
Oh yes.
and then you do like now or never, and you attack, then it's gonna show that animation.
I get it. Yeah.
Right.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. It could be that. Yeah. I guess we'll see in tomorrow's at the final character reveal if there's gonna be that. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Um. Warudos. Oh, welcome Warudos to the stream. It's an anime about an orange hair teenager.
That is true. That
Yeah, that is a fact.
that's the fact. You can't say no to that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Hates big crowd says Globco is not the problem. It is people calling IP small when it sold 130 million copies. That is. I mean, are you talking about the recent? I know there's like a debate that happened recently. I think he's calling that out because recently.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember I told you about that
Yeah,
one, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
know why people think. I mean, look, the guy got called out anyways for being an absolute like uh inadequate person for the debate because, like, first of all, you don't know anything about Bleach. You never watched the anime or nothing, in fact, and also you don't play any fighting games either. Those are the two main aspects of this game,
Yeah.
and you know.
Yeah, I just want to talk about like the context we're talking about. There's been like a debate recently. It was with Avatar. It was on Mike Hollow's channel, if I'm not mistaken. And President Rose and Six World were the two people that were against the success, or not against it, but like saying that the game will not succeed. Bleach Rebirth of Souls would not succeed because the Bleach IP is too small for any casual person to come into a video game store to buy the game when there'll be more appeal to stuff like Dragon Ball or One Piece or Naruto. That's his statement that he's making, which is
Yeah.
absolutely crazy. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I understand the fandom side. Yeah. Gatekeeping is like if I told someone you're not a fan and I don't want you here and you haven't read Canopy on the Road, bro, you're not a part of the community. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, John says that's a long, creepy situation.
Again.
Yeah. Well, hey, John.
Like,
We're
John,
not.
I'm sure there's like a whole story with that. Maybe one day we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about.
I mean, you know what? I think for now, still, it's like fresh out the oven. I think you guys should like deal it out somehow. I don't know what's going on with that. Because look, I've been on different Discord channels like a long time ago, and I've heard some crazy stories as well, like very creepy stories. So I'm sure like it can go south very fast, and you know, let's try to keep it out of there.
Yeah.
Oh
But thank
my
you for
God.
mentioning that, John.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. It's
Oh my God. Oh, Mr. Duck says there's gonna be a 9 to 10 gigabyte day one patch, by the way, for the game.
Okay.
9 to 10 gigs
Yeah.
day one patch. Huh. I wonder what that is. That's a lot of space.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of like bug fixing and whatnot. I'm sure. Like a lot of games do they do that nowadays.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah,
For sure.
because
Yeah.
I-
That too.
yeah.
Yeah. That release date they gotta meet. Yeah. Okay. I hope all the characters are out. All the characters are out. Like they showed us all the characters. Yeah, I think they showed us all the characters already.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, or if you're asking about are the characters all unlocked? Yeah, except for Danga is the only character. Very likely. So yeah. What system? Everything. Xbox. It's on Xbox Series S and X, I think. PlayStation 4, 5, and PC.
Yep.
Tournaments for all the system. You sign up for whatever you play on. Oh, it's all about like the tournament system in the
Yeah.
I guess on the website. Yeah, okay.
It's all separate because like 99% probability there's not going to be any crossplay for the game, so that's why they
Yeah.
have separate systems for the tournaments.
Yeah.
Yep.
John says if you guys could invite me to the Discord.
Oh my God! Really?
Oh.
Yo, 100%.
Really?
Oh my God! We have
Wow,
like
John.
I'm down for that. We'll invite you for sure.
Wow.
Imagine you
yeah.
join tournaments too. Yo.
Yeah, you'll be in the ranking in
Yeah,
our
I know.
Discord
Yeah, I know.
server and everything. Yo, that'd be sick.
100%.
Oh my gosh, John. Wow. Yeah, anyone in the chat, by the way, we have a Discord. Yes, we have a Discord. And anyone that wants to join, please do. It'd be very appreciated. You would not regret it. Again, a lot of conversation, anything Bleach related, Rebirth of Souls, anything under the Bleach umbrella. And again, we would host tournaments inside it and have a whole ranking system inside it as well. And if it's big enough, we would even want to do crew battles if that's something that you guys would be down with. So yes, please join. It would be really fun if you guys did. Yeah, hope to see you there, guys. Yeah. Like for me with Dragon Ball, I tried Sparking Zero. I have seen some clips, but never seen the anime nor read the manga. I could say Dragon Ball looks cool, but I would never call myself a fan. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's true.
That's respect right there, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If anyone here is a Bleach fan, name every time Ichigo says Bankai.
That is exactly 264 times. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, sure. I was like, I looked at you like, yeah. Rin asks, what your mains will be? Only 3 each of you. I mean, I don't even need 3. Just give me 1.
Okay. No, so for the question, let's say 3 main characters.
Okay, we already know number 1. You already know number 1. If you guys didn't see this, if you guys didn't know about me, here you go.
That's soy phone.
You mean that's Giselle?
Yeah, Giselle.
Giselle, my wife. No, it's on Hime, guys.
Yeah.
So that's my number 1. And then number 2 is Kaname-tosen. Kaname-tosen is my one of my favorite characters in the entire series. Yeah, just everything about him. And I think his gameplay looks cool too, as well, with the whole Bankai. It looks insane. Then number 3 would probably be, I'd go for Shuhei. I think Shuhei. Yeah. Yeah, probably Shuhei.
Captain and Lieutenant.
Yeah, Captain. Yeah, that didn't even click my head. Click in my head. Yeah, because I love Shuhei as well. I love everything about him. His Canfield world expanded him even more. I love his relationship. Anyways, I just love the character. I think it's really cool.
Nice.
And what about you, man?
Okay. Orihime. That's no, it's gonna be my guess is gonna be Shunsui for number 1. Number 2 is gonna be Chad.
Oh yes.
Gotta respect Chad. After that, it's probably gonna be I'll try okay, honestly, anybody fits in this third category because it's just like throw a needle in a haystack and then it's the same shit. Like I don't know. Like there's anybody could work for a third position for me. I guess I'll try Nelliel.
Nelliel. Oh, you seem at a loss at this point. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. I really don't know Nelliel. It could be anybody. I know who I won't use for sure. It is, I think, Uryu. Yeah.
Yep. Same for me.
Because I'm really not into those ranged characters.
Long range.
So yeah, I guess even Byakuya kind of falls into that as well because he has the range aspect. I really like to be in the person's face. So
that's true. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fair. It's good. Rin says, guys, be careful if you're into John's tournaments on Discord. Don't talk. Okay, I'm not gonna. All right.
What? Okay. What's going on?
I'm just gonna ignore that.
All right.
Last Shisha stream, I said Clown Captain because I forgot the name of Mayuri.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he called him Clown Captain.
That's a funny name, actually. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know what? That's still better than Byakuya.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Yeah. What? Don guy, he banned me too for joking in this. Okay, guys. Okay. Whatever your guys' situation is, please, don't talk about it, right? This is not the place to talk about this stuff. Please. Like this
Mm.
is like listen, just focus on Bleach, guys. Like seriously. Okay. Oh, Andre, the good old Andre's here.
Oh, Andre.
Good evening, guys. Hope all's good. Any news on any new secret mechanic? To add more DLC. Oh, will they add more DLC? Secret mechanic. I mean, we don't know. I know that's something that Andre was talking about at some point. It's like, oh, I really want new mechanics in the game, but hey, again, let's wait till the game comes out. Let the game evolve as it is, and then we will see from there if it needs a new mechanic or not. Because at the end of the day, the game's meta is just as its infancy is at its infancy at this
Yeah.
point. So nothing much to go off of. If we see that, then yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Yep. Just give me a second, real quick. Try to remove like these weird comments.
Okay. I mean, speaking of infancy, I do have
Yeah.
to say there are like, for example, like from my experience, similar to like how we're looking forward to Rebirth of Souls, and we're so excited for this game to come out, and we're 1 week, not even 1 week away from now, till the release date. I had something similar with Guilty Gear Strive. So I was about 2 months before the release date, and I was getting so excited. And obviously, there was videos coming out about the different characters in Guilty Gear Strive. And one of the characters that I was really interested in is Potemkin. So obviously, I saw the character sort of. It was not a trailer, but more like character gameplay explanation. So it really
Okay.
went in depth with like how Potemkin plays and all the moves and stuff. Similar to like the character trailers now, but a little more in depth. And
Yeah.
it actually left out some like key information about the character. For
Yeah.
example, this is not only for Potemkin, but there's something called Kara canceling for when it comes to fighting games. And basically, what it means is that you press a move. So for example, for Potemkin specifically, there's one attack he does where he does like a shoulder charge attack towards the
Okay.
opponent. Now, Kara canceling is basically you do that move where he does like a shoulder charge,
Yeah.
and then you click, you do an input for another move. It's gonna cancel the shoulder charge move into that move. So I don't know if that
Oh.
makes a lot of sense the way I explained it, but basically, yeah, it's gonna be like the animation is basically like a charge, and then it cancels into another move. And what
Yeah.
happens? The reason why you would do that is to basically have different properties for that move that you canceled into. For
Yeah.
example, a famous thing about Potemkin is that he's like a grappler. So he
Yeah.
comes in and grabs you, and then he does like massive damage.
Yeah.
And when you just do like just a grab move, it really does not have much range. Like it's very like you
Yeah.
have to be right in front of the opponent.
Yeah.
But when you do the Kara canceling, he does like a shoulder and then he grabs. Because of the shoulder charge, he has more range now. Like he can grab you from further away.
Yeah.
And that changes the game for him, right? Because now as the opponent, you have to be more aware of like how far you have to be versus Potemkin.
Yeah.
They did not say anything about that during the character trailers and the
There you go.
character gameplay.
That's so true. Yeah.
That's why you really don't know like what we're missing out on when we just watch the character trailers, especially when it's like 1 minute long and it's like barely showing anything really until the game comes out. And people, you let them cook. People start like playing the characters and starting to understand how the game works. Give it about a month or something, and then people are really going to come out right on different Discord channels and different Reddits and whatever. People are going to talk about how to use this character more effectively, the different moves and stuff. So be patient, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And the game will continuously evolve, right? Especially with new patches that come out and more DLC and stuff. The game will evolve continuously. So it's exciting stuff. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely agree. That's what I believe. Pretty much every fighting game works that way. The game evolves. So I'm not worried about that too much. If the game becomes quote unquote stale for the gameplay or whatever it is. It's our job, obviously, as the community to let the devs know about this stuff. So
Yeah,
we're
sure.
gonna do everything in our power to let them know, like, listen, the gameplay is not as fun. There's some certain things that need to be changed for the gameplay loop to be actually exhilarating again and whatnot. And I'm sure the devs will listen to that sort of like criticism. I'm
Yeah,
sure,
for sure.
because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, their goal is to make a really good fighting game. That's their main
Exactly.
goal. So there is some hope to go that route, and I'm sure it will do really well if we really take the time to point out the things that we need to. Yeah. Absolutely. Prayer Full Cat 40, thank you. He says thankful for this space. So much negativity lately. Yeah, that's what we're all about, man. We're all at the end of the day celebration for Bleach, and we're never here to hate for any. We're good where we hope for good criticism, but no hate, right? That's what we're all
Exactly.
about. Yes. So yeah, thank you so much, man. ZJ says tier list. Should we do the tier list at this point?
Let's do it. Yeah. I mean, I was about to.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that too, actually.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, ZJ. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we got so hooked up in our own world here. All right. Here we go. Can we see this? Let me see.
If you can just like share the screen or something.
Yeah. Give me a second. Is it this one? This one. Yes, this is fine. Okay, sorry. Okay. Can you see when I share screen? Go live. Okay, can you see this?
Okay, give me a second.
Lil Van Stark, hey, welcome to the stream. Can't believe we are 5 days away. Yeah, I know, we're so close. It's so crazy, I know.
Yep, exciting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Mm-hmm.
I can see your screen now, so that's perfect.
Okay. Right. So, okay. Let me just get through these comments real quick. I'm gonna main Stark, but I still don't know if I can beat someone without awakening. All right. Yeah, because of the range, right?
Yo, you know,
Awaken.
I actually said this. I was talking about this with Shisha before. You know when you're playing against somebody that you're way better than, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the ultimate disrespect. Is like because you cannot teabag in the game. I don't think, right? Because normally teabag like you just press up and down very quick.
Yeah,
But in
yeah.
this game, I mean, I'm sure people will find ways to like, I don't know, show disrespect to the opponent, being like, "Yo, you're
Oh,
too
yeah,
easy."
for
But
sure.
one of the ways I thought about is like, I can beat you without awakening. Imagine,
Yeah, I
imagine that,
know.
right?
That would be crazy.
So you never awaken and you beat your opponent. It's like ultimate disrespect.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna. Aiz is my favorite Bleach character, but I don't like very tanky character, so most likely won't be using him. Gin is gonna be the first character I check out for sure. Okay, yeah, that I've seen that a lot. Where it's like they love that character, but because of their play style, they don't want to use that character. So it makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. Fabs Potemkin in Exard was so damn good.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was. I mean, he was number
Uh,
one basically.
yeah, pretty
His
much.
fab is just way. He's fabulous.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So far my main is Kira, and I'm going to pray for his dead man skin to come to the game one day. By
Oh.
and the guy's name is Wabiske.
Perfect.
With the skin
That's
too,
good.
and his profile pic too is the same skin.
Oh,
Like
that's perfect.
yeah. You know what I liked about so far is that I've seen so many people in the Bleach community right now, especially like around our environment, like people like characters that we normally don't see, like their fan favorite. Like we seen some number one Isane fan from like the
Yeah.
all of a sudden we seen the number one fan here, Wabiske. Then we seen the number one fan Rangiku. I love that there's like
There's
actually
variety there.
diversity. Yeah, there's actually
Yeah.
diversity in our group, which is really cool. Yeah.
All right, let's get
Um,
on to the tier list, man. I don't know.
yeah.
You gotta stop being distracted, my boy.
Sorry. All right, let's do this. So, S, A, B, C. So, how are we going to do this? Are we going to go. Are we both trying to discuss how we feel about that character and then we
Oh
both
yeah,
come
yeah,
to a conclusion?
exactly.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, oh man, how's this gonna go?
All right, so like,
Okay,
who do we?
let's go with Ichigo first. Ichigo Shikai.
All right.
Okay, can I zoom
Uh,
in this? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna zoom
okay,
in
that's
here.
yeah. I can see better now for sure.
Yeah. So it's too far
All
away. Let me just try to remove that ad though. Hold up. Can I not remove that one?
right.
Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay, like that is
All
good.
right. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So, Ichigo Shikai.
All right.
Where do we do with this guy? So he's a balanced character and all rounder. Normally, all rounders are in most games. How they're pretty good in most fighting games, right?
Out like
You know what?
at least B, at least.
Yeah,
Right.
at least B. At least B. I think it's a good solid ground. I think it's a good place to start. I would say.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's average. He should be all rounder. So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, for sure. He should be there. He should be there. So that's good. That's a good spot. I think personally he might be here, possibly.
Yeah.
But
I mean, just because we're starting the tier list,
yeah, we're
I'm
starting
sure
the tier list. We might shuffle it afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. So we got this. Okay. Ichigo Bankai.
Okay.
That's I'll also honestly put him here. The same
he's like
thing.
the same, honestly. Yeah.
Well, they're obviously they're both like quote unquote different in the sense where their moves are not the same whatsoever. Their normals are completely different.
Hold up. The Ichigo, he has a revival system.
Yeah, reawakening. He has a reawakening. Yes.
He has a reawakening, right?
Yes. Yep.
I think he should be an A.
Really? You think that
Just for
will
that.
actually carry? Wow. Interesting.
Because that means
okay.
he has extra Konpakus just by that, right?
Okay. The way it works is this. He has his starting Konpaku is 8.
Yeah.
Starting Konpaku is 8. And so when he goes into reawakening, he gets 2 sorry. Is it 2 Konpakus?
It's 2 Konpakus, yeah.
Yeah, so in total he has wait, is it 2?
I'm pretty sure it's 2. From the gameplay, it was 2.
Hold up. I feel like it was 1, but hold on.
It's 1.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to double check. I thought it was 1.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's 2. Okay, it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah. All right. So 2. All right, yeah. We'll put him here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I guess to counter that reawakening, you have to finish him off as fast as possible because if I'm not mistaken, to win a reawaken, he has the evolution bar, then he has the sublimation bar. You can see like the evolution bar on top growing slowly.
Yeah.
So your objective is to beat him without that.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Delani says also S tier Rangiku. You know why?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He says that if you don't put Nell on S tier, I will not speak to you for an entire minute. Yo,
it's
man,
reverse get that ass banned.
Yeah, I got reverse get that ass banned, man. Come on now. That's crazy, man. Why you do that? Let's see. Okay, so Rukia. What do you think about Rukia?
Whew. Rukia. I would say B.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
You know, similar to Ichigo, she is also like a balanced character.
Yeah.
Also, ease of use is high as hell, like 5. All three are 5. the thing about
Yeah,
her is also like I don't think she significantly is low on anything.
that's the
She's
thing. Yeah,
yeah, she's good at like everything or like
yeah,
decent at everything, and she's more about like restraints or controlling. I think she's high on technique, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah,
She's all
exactly.
about
Yeah.
like these crazy techniques, but the fact that she's balanced helps out a lot. The fact that I think she might be in B. Yeah, I think she's in B too. Yeah. Oh, Renji. Mm.
Oh, Renji,
Oh
Renji,
man.
Renji.
Oh yeah.
This might be a hot take.
Okay.
I think he's gonna be C.
Oh, you know what? I was about to go there too. I actually agree with you
Yeah,
on that. I actually agree
yeah.
with you on that one.
I don't know why. It's just like his Bankai, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like it's not gonna be optimal at all. Like I feel like there's gonna be ways around it very easily for some reason. Like because I feel like a big attacks seems good. Like I guess on paper, right? It's like oh, they're
Yeah.
huge attacks. Like how can you not be good? But then if you
Yeah.
actually play it, I think it's not actually that great.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah,
Wow.
that's what I
That's
think.
fair. I think so too. Especially
Yeah,
like first month maybe. I think he would. I think he was one of those characters that will get buffed up in the future maybe.
yeah, exactly.
I agree. Oh,
Oh
John
yeah, by
says
the
I.
way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he says I DM both of you and Sunny, and also Uryu is gonna be special. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. All right. Thanks for what did you DM us? I mean, I'll check later. But yeah,
Yeah.
thanks, John.
I gotta say though,
Yeah.
just for clarification, this tier list is gonna be first of all our predictions of what the characters will be like, how good they are in the game, and how like sort of broken they are in the game
Yeah.
after 1 month release.
Hmm.
Just to clarify, this is not like like a waifu tier list. It's not. It's nothing like that. This is like literally what we think after a month of the game being released, how good the characters are going to be, and how good people think are good the characters are going to be. In which case, like I don't know, after a month, after the game comes out, we might do another tier list to see if our predictions are like accurate or not. Who knows?
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. So we're gonna come back to this one day and see how how accurate we were or not. It'll be
Yeah,
interesting to see
exactly.
that. Um. Okay. Let's see. Uh. Okay. Hold on. I gotta. Give me a second. Uh.
Everything's good, or
Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, sorry, I had to report somebody. He was abusing it. Okay.
oh, okay.
All right, it's all good. Okay, so now we're gonna go to let's see. Oh yeah, Chad. Now Chad. Oh, what do you think about Chad, man?
Yeah, Chad. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
Chad is kind of a difficult one. I can't pin him down. You know what? I'm gonna say I would put him here. I would put him here for now.
I would say C.
Oh, really? You know the only reason why I didn't put him in C is
Mhm.
because in my head I'm like, oh, he's probably like a slow type of character and whatnot, right? But if I remember correctly, he's not slow. His frame rate is actually pretty decent.
Um, yeah, but I think it's more about like, I mean, yeah, frame data is one thing, but it's just what kind of character he is. Like normally speaking in a game, I think his range will be the most problematic, not really his speed.
Rain. Wait, no, but he has okay, I guess he has one projectile. I guess that's the only tool he has to work with. That is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm willing. Yeah, I guess I'm willing to put him here. But do you think it's better than Renji or worse than Renji though?
Oh, we got to do that too.
Should we do
Oh,
that? I don't know. Should we do that or not?
that's really tough.
Okay,
Uh,
you want to keep it simple or
I mean, Oh no, we could do that too. I don't know. It's like,
Okay, we'll do that. Why not? We'll do that.
is he better than Renji? I think they're the same, honestly.
Yeah. Putting Renji in C is wild since PS360 confirmed he's OP. Look, that guy is not a tournament. The game hasn't been evolved. I mean, the leaks don't matter what that one guy said. The game has not cooked for a month at least, and his perspective is just one guy's perspective. It's not enough to make enough of a conclusion.
Now, who is
Anyways,
PS360? That's
basically this guy leaked the game.
okay.
He
So he's a
leaked.
leaker.
He's a leaker. Yeah, so
Okay.
his opinion doesn't matter that much. Right.
Okay.
It's not enough to make it. And even if he was, let's say, a pro player by any means, it's still not enough because he didn't play with anybody else.
Oh yeah. Huh.
And he didn't. It's not like he's grinding in the game, so it's not enough to make any conclusion. So, all right. So you said better than Renji?
I think it's the same.
Same? Okay. Put it
Yeah.
equally. Perfect. All right. Uryu. Oh, I'm curious about this. I'm curious how you feel about this. What do you think about Uryu?
Oh god. I think he's gonna be B. Just average.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's my take?
You're gonna put him in S or something?
Yeah.
Why is that though? Why is that?
Normally, okay. Range characters. Okay, I know Renji is a range character, but okay, he has two big advantages over someone like Renji. I've seen his stats. He
Okay.
has high range, like pretty much one of the best ranges, and high speed.
Yes.
To me, that's a recipe for S tier. That's crazy to me. And I've seen like one of the trailers too, the way he was moving around and this and that. I'm sorry. I think he's S.
Really? Okay.
I think he's S. Like that's with those stats and frame data and what you get out of it. I can maybe at worst put him here, high A
Okay.
at the very least, but he's not going lower than the top of A, if you ask
Yeah.
me.
I mean, I would agree with A actually. I would
Yeah.
say A. Yeah.
So conclusion,
But better
top of
than
A.
Ichigo. Better than Ichigo for sure. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
John says goated Shisha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he also believes Uryu is gonna be OP. Well,
Yeah.
yep.
I don't know if it's me like honestly thinking Uryu is gonna be like A or B, or if it's just like I don't want to see a ranged character being absolutely broken. Like,
you're just what do you call it? You're what's the word? You're coping.
maybe like because I really don't like seeing that ranged characters being like top
like
tier.
really good.
Yeah, because just like oh man, I feel like it takes away a lot of like the cool neutral that I like to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Sage from the Six. Oh, welcome to the stream. He said he was also playing on basic controls.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Wow. Oh, okay. Lil Band Struck says Chad is a D. Oh,
Oh my god.
damn, D. Yeah, going so hard on him like that. No, I know at
D?
least I have one character in mind that I think it will be a D though. But yeah, we'll get to that. The lady says I believe Uryu will be an A. To be honest. Oh, okay, so you believe that? All right, yeah, that's fair. At least minimum A for me. Minimum
Yeah.
A Uryu for sure to me. Yeah. So wait, is it because you're coping? Is the reason, or
I don't know.
So if you
I don't
remove
know.
that coping, would you agree to this?
I mean, look, if range and speed, yeah, it's kind of broken. But I would still put A, just to like, yeah, I think A.
Just what? Sorry, can you clarify?
I mean, look, man,
I
think
need
they're
a good
stronger.
reason.
I feel like they're stronger characters.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay. Okay. Well, do you feel there are other characters that might be an S that he could join the ranks, or do you feel like other characters might be there's a significant of a difference that he should be put to A instead?
Well, that's why I think the shuffle will happen later on.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right.
But for now, I think he's in a good position. But
Okay.
yeah, definitely it's either up or the same, right? So
The lady says, "I wonder where Shisha will put Yoruichi." Yo, come on, man! Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is not a looks tier list. This is how good they are in the game. So there's
let's
no
see.
bias here.
I mean,
There's
let's
no
see.
bias here.
She's
Oh
next.
my god, she's next. Oh god damn it. Okay,
So where would you put her?
I would put her here.
I agree with that, to be honest. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
there
look,
you go.
normally fast characters like that, they're pretty much A. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. There's no way that a fast character would be like a low tier or something like that. It just doesn't work that way. We've seen time and time again in like fighting games, fast characters always end up in a good spot.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'll be more specific. Yeah. There you go. I think for sure like that. That's good. Kisuke. He's also a balanced character. I think at the very least, I feel like he's at least B.
Oh yeah.
I think he's at least B. Yeah.
Is there anything outstanding about him though? Like,
no, not in particular. He doesn't have any crazy gimmicks. He's mostly like an all rounder. With like I think he's like has some like traps here and there, but for the most part, yeah, he's basically like a fundamentals type of character.
Yeah, I'm thinking between B and C actually.
Yeah.
But you know what? Right beneath Rukia sounds good.
Yeah, fair. I agree with that.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, that's good. GDD, welcome to the stream. Orihime, yeah, he says Orihime doesn't have any offense. Oh, god damn it. We're not gonna go over that over again, but she does have offense, and she is a damn playable character if she needed to be in this game, but they decide not to. Look at the past history, look at the manga references. She is a full-on fighter with offense ability. Anyway. Yoruichi's gonna be S? No. Well, actually she might be, but I think she'll be A.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yeah, Wabisuke. I think Gin has a chance to be top tier because his skills are solid, nothing too flashy, seems to be very effective and everything. We'll get to that. Very curious to see what you say about Stark after considering Uryu is B. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Sounds crazy, but from what I've seen, Yoruichi in the game is a worse soy phone. As crazy as it sounds. We'll see. I mean, we don't know enough about the game to be saying that, but yeah. I believe characters like Yoruichi and Soifun will be strong characters. Speed is never to be underestimated in fighting game. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
All right. Shinji.
Ooh.
He is a bait type character.
Yeah. And he's a master at that.
He's a master at that.
Get it? Because he's a bait.
Shut up. Oh my god. It just registered what you're talking about. Oh my god. This is dumb.
Oh my god. God, where is he gonna be?
I don't even know. Okay.
Where is he gonna be? I think he's gonna be in B.
Really?
Yeah.
I think lower end.
Really?
The reason why is because all of he's also based off of what the character does. He's read based. He's very read based. So it's like that sort of bait game that he needs to play. So yeah, I think that sort of puts him in a very like sticky situation where it's like, okay, if I don't read well, and you know what, like how you get to the higher echelon of a tier list is you do less like read based of what your opponent is doing, and you play your own game and you put that. Yes, that's what makes a character really high in a tier list.
That's true. Yeah.
The moment you have to like think about what your opponent is doing, it becomes more difficult for that character to become like really, really good. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I think
say,
right beneath Kisuke,
yeah, I agree too.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Booba, what the heck? Hey,
Booba.
Booba, what you doing here, man? Hey, man. How's it going? What the hell? P Gaming has never been more back. Wow, thank you for joining the stream, man. It's been a while. How are you doing? Man. All right. Okay, so let's see. Zaraki might be low tier as much as I like how this moveset looks like. Yeah, we'll get to them. We'll get to them.
Okay.
Shinji that reverses controls A tier. Yeah, but he doesn't reverse control though. He doesn't reverse control though, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yamamoto. Ooh, and apparently his ease of use is what, 2-star? So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, a character like that. A character like that. Honestly, I cannot see him higher than C.
I was thinking about right in front of Renji.
That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd put him there too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Oh boy, soy phone.
Can we just agree on this probably?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's tough. Honestly, I would. You know what? Yeah, let's put her S.
Yeah.
You know, because she has insta kill. Like,
yeah.
Just
solid
with that
frame data and fast as hell too at the same time with all that. Yeah. I think she's gonna be really good, man. Yeah. Especially that first month. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. There you go. God damn. So she is better than Yoroichi.
Sage from the 6 says probably gonna be the very few Yamamoto users. Hey, that's respect, man. Yeah. Give him some love. Yeah.
Hey, maybe you can drive the meta.
Booba says, doing great, gamer. Saw the stream on Discord and want to support. Hope all is well too. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, hope is well too. Thank you for the support. Yeah, everything's doing well, man. I'm glad to see you doing so great right now. I'm glad. Let's see. Okay, Geen. Ooh, Geen. I wonder how you feel about Geen, man.
I would put him right beneath Banka Ichigo.
You know what? Same. Actually, you know what? I was gonna put him in front.
Oh no. Okay, that's. I meant right in front. I looked at left as back. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah.
True Japanese. All right.
Yeah, I'm reading the manga.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I think Gin is actually better than Ichigo. But yeah. The Gin, I think he's very good. Like, he's kind of the character where he does his own thing, and you have to play around that.
Exactly. I agree with that too. Where you have to play his game. And another thing is he has long range and is also fast at the same time.
Yeah. So
he probably doesn't have as much as like he's not like Uryu level fast or range necessarily, but he has damage to make up for it, if that makes sense. But it's a good balance. For sure. I agree. Okay. Give me a second. I agree. Sorry. So can Soy Fawn be better even though her Anken is stocked? Or Anken. Oh yeah, I think she could still be good. Basically, she has like I think a projectile move where she has like stocks in it, and I think she has to like refill, but I don't think it really affects too much. It'll be fine. Delaney says, I agree, Soy Fawn will be wild in the right hands. Yep. Yamamoto seems really slow. It's kind of a tradition for him to be slow in Bleach games. In the RPG game Third Phantom, he was horrible because of this. mention third Phantom in this stream was not something that I was expecting.
I did not expect that. Yeah.
Damn,
Because,
Wabisuke, you played the. I guess you played third Phantom. Okay, that's cool.
oh, that's sick, bro. I mean, I just started playing, but okay. I gotta say though, I have used Yamamoto in the game,
Yeah. Yep.
and he, I mean, he's kind of bad for the different reasons though. He's just like,
Oh,
like he doesn't have much moves. Like in terms of like tiles, you can move him. He's
okay.
very, very short range, so
Oh, okay,
that's kind of the
okay.
problem. Yeah,
Oh, got it. Okay, that
but
makes sense.
yeah,
Okay.
okay, that's cool.
Okay, Gin seems like a close/mid-range character with insane poke utilization alongside short and quick movement strings. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, Gin is S tier range, speed 5 and 5? Really?
Holy crap!
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I think he would still be here though. I would still put him the same.
Yeah, A is pretty strong. It's pretty freaking strong.
Yeah. ZJ says I can't handle the Yama disrespect.
Oh my god.
my god. Okay. All right. So hey, this is your boy, Wabisuke. We're gonna play around with your boy now.
Ooh, Izuru.
Izuru.
Yeah, where are you
Okay.
gonna put that?
Oh my god. He honestly he's might be one of the harder characters to actually evaluate because I've seen like what he's all about, his all technique.
Yeah.
Like basically his spiritual pressure move, his signature move, that is very gimmicky. A very gimmicky character in that sense, where it's so specific in that. It's hard to tell. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know. He has a specific game plan. If he wins in that game plan, it's super broken. He's basically really broken if his game plan goes well. So you basically if you play his game, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta at least put him to B. I gotta say, I would definitely put him at least B. I can't see him being lower than that because I
I'm
think
gonna
he has.
put in front of Ichigo and B rank. Like he's
Yeah,
so close to A.
yeah,
But
yeah,
again, we have to remember like it's only a month after the game.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think like there you go.
There you
Perfect.
go. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with
Yeah.
that. I can
Yeah.
see that. Wow. Yeah, I hope you're happy with what Miska says. Kira is S tier. Oh my
Oh,
god. Oh my god. All right. Byakuya. Ooh, Byakuya. I
God damn.
think Byakuya is like at least A tier.
A tier.
Yeah. I think because he has like close range. Obviously, he starts from close range to like mid range ish, and then once he goes to Bonkai, he goes long range. But it's more than specifically long range. You pay attention to his normals; they actually follow where the opponent is specifically. So with Byakuya, when you're playing neutral, you don't even have to space yourself out if that makes sense because his normals auto follows the opponent.
Okay.
So I think that's kind of big if you ask me. Where you it's like you don't have to be like okay I'm at this range I can finally hit him. You can sort of just hit your opponent. It doesn't matter where you are, which is I think that's kind of big in some ways.
Yeah, I'm thinking like that's true. I'm between A and B, and I think he's gonna be like right underneath Bankai Ichigo.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
it just feels right that
yeah.
he's very good, but like
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Uh, Byakuya will be more annoying than Renji.
Really? Yeah. Actually,
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, to beat Byakuya, you have to. Yeah.
Yeah. Sajin. Oof. Oh my! I think we both know where this is going, right?
Yep. Go to the.
Yep. I love that we both knew this.
Yes. Yeah. That's D
Oh
right
man. Yeah. The next up is D for dog. That's what he said.
there. Yo, that's true right there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
Kira
my.
seems to have more controlled game. He can pull enemies closer, slow them down, and he deals more damage the heavier they are. He also has Hikoroku Kojo, yeah, that one to paralyze opponents. Yeah, that's the thing. He's very high on gimmicks. Very,
Yeah.
very high on gimmicks. So that's the thing. Bol de riz, welcome to the stream.
Boldery.
Yeah.
All right.
We have a French guy in here, or French person. All right. One thing we saw in the last gameplay, and that is very big liability for range characters, is that counters abilities like Xylaporo, Tosen Shinji can directly counter projectiles like Mayuri's poison. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right, your boy.
My boy Sean Sui.
Wait, hold on. We didn't elaborate on Sajin at all. Like, come on. We just went to. We got.
Oh no, the
at least
elaboration was D for dog, so you put it there.
D for dog. Yeah, wait. So yeah, Sajin, slow. It's speed. Very slow character. A lot of charge up. A lot of like big hit moves. He just reminds me of like Ganondorf, honestly, from Smash at this point.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Or else I can see him becoming better as maybe time goes on. Who knows? With like patches maybe and whatnot.
Maybe. I mean, look, it's just the fact that like he's really slow.
I know he's really slow. You know what? I would put him in high D though. And then maybe who knows? Maybe as time goes on, maybe it'd be like a reverse Ganon situation where he started off at like C tier, and then he becomes worse and worse as the meta evolves. It could be that too. That's what I think.
Yeah.
All right. So Shunsui. Wow, man.
Oh god.
I think I have a rough idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. Shunsui. Man, it's tough. I'm thinking Shunsui is gonna be in front of Izuru Kira.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's my take on it.
I disagree, man.
Wait, what are you putting?
I'm gonna put him like I would put him in like mid A. Oops.
A?
Mid A. I would put him in mid A.
No. How come? How come?
I think like the games that you have to play, I think that alone you have to play his game.
Yeah, but you're both like it's yes, but Shunsui can lose. It's not necessarily his game. It's just a different game. Yeah.
I know. However, I think as a Shunsui player, you are automatically kind of like, how to say, used to your own games more often than them playing your games, if that makes sense. So you'd be ready for all the three games. You as a Shunsui player have been in that situation pretty much every single time you play. So you're so used to being in those games all the time versus somebody else who plays against Shunsui, right?
Yeah.
And the adaptation for that Shunsui player is a lot more higher. I think that the Shunsui player will always be at a, not saying at necessarily an advantage, but the player himself will be like, oh, I know the situation. I've been here quite often to know what to do, if that makes sense. So I think that's sort of like gameplay loop for Shunsui being like, oh, this is the game we're playing. But I've been here so many times. I know how to deal with this. I think it's that like that kind of mentality.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but okay, let's talk about the games then.
Okay.
So what are the games for Shunsui?
Oh man, I kind of forgot. One of them was like getting hit. Who hits the other person first?
Okay, so that's one of the games. Now that is highly relied upon. If you're range, you're already in an advantage because Shunsui has only one range attack.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily fastest move either. it's
Yeah.
it's not that quick. So Byakuya, at least in his Bankai form, huge advantage. If we're talking about Uryu, obviously huge advantage. Anybody that's fast, huge advantage. Because let's say as a Shunsui player, you're like, yo, I'm gonna use my range attack, right? Activate my game, boom, first hit wins. All right, I'm gonna use my range attack. And because of the slow sort of like movement, anybody like Yoruichi, anybody that's fast enough can easily dodge it and actually punish. So that's kind of like in the mid zone for Shunsui. Because yeah, you're in a game, but it's like the actual purpose of the opponent is to like hit the opponent, you know.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really change much anyways in that regards.
Yeah.
Second game, which is there's going to be an area in the map where you have to be in there.
Yes.
And if you're outside of it, you're going to start losing. You're going to get debuffs, basically.
Yes, debuff. Yes.
That I can see an advantage for Shunsui, but at the same time, you don't know, right? It's really highly dependent, like character dependent, right? So just because you're not getting debuff doesn't mean you're going to be winning. There could be certain characters that have advantage in certain cases. Who knows? So it's not necessarily like Shunsui has maybe advantages, yes, because like knowledge check character almost.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's also in a deficit where it's not like we said about A tier character or above is like characters where you can just play your own game and the opponent has to adapt to you.
Yeah.
And then the third game for Shunsui is you guys have like a period of time where you guys attack, and then the person that does the most damage will win.
Yes.
And both damage combined will go to that one person.
That one person. Yeah,
So
I remember
that.
Yeah.
And now we have to. So with that, we have to look at matchups, right? Like how good is Shunsui? Like
Yes.
I don't know. Like yes, he's a knowledge check character. Like for example, Potemkin, huge knowledge check character. Like if you don't know how to play against Potemkin, and it's not very hard to know, by the way, like just do a little bit of research and you'll know. But if you don't know how to play against Potemkin, or in this case, let's say Shunsui, bro, you're screwed. Like you're completely screwed. And then all of a sudden that character becomes like S tier to you. Yeah. But in general, it's never like that. Because once you know how to play against that, the whole thing is gone now. Like, you know what I mean?
For sure. Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, yes, he seems strong on paper, but I think a month is enough for people to realize, like, Shunsui, like, yeah, he's got some goods, but if things don't really go well for him, then it can be really bad. Like it could just boil, like a snowball effect and really be bad for him. That's why
I think that, like, everything that I say, I completely agree, and that's why I'm saying the first month, the example I gave about like unfamiliarity, I think because of that he would be mid A.
No,
over time, I can see him go. Sorry, what?
Because look at Izuru where he's at.
You know what?
You see, that's what I'm saying. Because Izuru is the exact same boat where like he has a lot of gimmicks. And
you know what? I would put him lower at this point. Hold on.
What? Lower?
Yeah. Because people would not play him effectively that way. No. Hold on. No. I know. I think for him, I think it's more different. In my head, I'm thinking, well, BSK has gimmicks. They both have gimmicks in their own way. But think about how do you call it? Izuru Kira. I feel like there is some like, okay, he has a bunch of gimmicks here and there, and he has a one specific game plan you want to get into, and I think the optimization of that is what's gonna take work to get to that. If that makes sense. But that's why he's in B, where it's like, okay, as Izuru player, you need to figure stuff out. But as the person fighting Izuru, you're not too scared of him, if that makes sense. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, because depending on the gimmicks, you have to be afraid. Because that's the thing, right? Izuru, Okay, the gimmicks characters, they work either two ways, and I have rarely seen a middle ground for gimmick characters. Gimmick characters are either freaking really strong because their gimmicks are unbelievably good,
Mm-hmm.
or the gimmicks are making them not good because the gimmicks are not good enough, so they go down to like C tiers.
Uh-huh.
There's no in between. Now, Izuru, the reason why I think B is okay is because we're only a month away, and I think there's going to be like a 50-50 situation where it's like, yeah, the gimmick is strong, but like again, people are not utilizing it effectively.
Properly.
Yeah, and I think that once people start realizing how to use Izuru better in 2-3 months after release, I think he's just going to keep climbing up the ranking of tier list.
Izuru?
Yes, for Izuru.
Yeah.
For Shunsui, I think it's the exact opposite.
Yeah.
In the beginning,
but that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying too.
That's why I put him exactly. That's why I agree that he will be in front of Izuru, but he's gonna go down slowly but surely. That's my opinion. But not not A tier.
Okay.
Right, not right before Yoruichi. Like I have a hard time believing like he's better than these characters that you play your own game. Like
I will see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Dara's here.
Hey, Dara.
Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream. Yeah.
It's a high and bye.
Imagine. Also, do the games continue indefinitely until someone loses the match?
We don't know about that. Yeah,
we have no idea about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, Kaname confirmed that it keeps going. So
yeah, I mean, speaking of Kaname, we are there right now at Kaname.
I know. It's kind of crazy.
Ooh, this is a tough one. People are very split on Kaname right now.
Yes, and I think we both are split as well.
Yeah.
So we'll have to figure something out because you think he's very strong.
Yeah.
I think he's very weak.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing. We saw the gameplay for Kaname versus Kenpachi.
Yeah.
When you saw that, you thought, okay, wow, he's actually stronger than I thought. And when I saw that, I thought he was weaker than I thought. So, yeah.
Yeah. So, what's the reason why you thought he was weaker?
Right. So, my biggest thing, the biggest question that I had about Kaname is that once he activates his Bankai, will the opponent continuously be pointing at him? That was one of my questions that I had. Yeah. And the answer is yes. The opponent will continuously look at Kaname, even if Kaname is in the shadows.
Yeah.
So you can tell where he's at.
Yeah.
And that to me is a huge weakness.
Yeah.
So that to me was like, okay, he's not as strong, like that's one thing. And you can, as the opponent, you can kind of guess like what Kaname is going to do, even though you can't see him. I just feel like there's a sense of like, what he can do in the shadows that you can kind of predict a little bit of what he's going to do.
Yeah. I actually have a different take on this, where I think the reason why it is the way it is, because I'm sure if they wanted to, they could have decided not the camera to be focused on Tosin. I think the reason why it's like that is because it was probably way too broken.
Yes.
And now I'm coming from a place where from the gameplay that we saw, I'm not taking a lot from that at all. I'm not taking that very seriously because, again, orchestrated, these players are like just kind of doing whatever. So whatever happened in that gameplay, it's just I'm not taking it seriously. Now, I think the main gimmick of the whole it's not about where Kaname Tosin is necessarily. You know where he is. Like, you have that rough idea of where he is. But I think it's more than that. And obviously I cannot really prove it necessarily, but I think the whole idea of the gimmick is this, where you basically are in the dark. Obviously, at that point, as the light goes bigger, it's like mid range to long range. You want to keep the light as close as possible. You don't know if he's close range, mid range, or long range, right? But
Mhm.
and obviously you can see a little bit of the camera going in and off ish. You have some idea, but not sure. And I think the tools that Kaname Tosen has, because he's described as a sort of like a hit and run character.
Yeah.
That's what he is. He's a hit and run character. I think with the tools that he has in the game mechanics themselves, like Ho Ho and like Reverse and like all the tools that everything is provided within the game, plus obviously Kaname tools themselves, like his moveset, I think that he would be very strong. Um, I don't think it matters too much, the whole like thing, the fact that it's pointing towards him. I'm sure because I believe that the devs like tested this stuff out. Like they saw
No,
something that we
yeah,
don't.
but okay, this is the thing. I don't
Yeah.
think that argument is valid for things like this because I'm sure the devs XYZ. Yeah, but that's for every character, right?
Yeah, no, no. But
So
my point, the point I'm
yeah.
trying to make is, I think the devs figured this stuff out. Where when the game comes out within the first month, they will see something that we didn't see in this gameplay showcase. I think within 1 month we will see something still very effective. Is what I'm saying.
Hopefully, but
That's what I'm saying.
my guess is this. With Kaname is like unless there's like uh a lot more moves than that we don't know about for Kaname's movesets.
Yeah.
Hit and run requires a certain range, and Kaname is not a long range character. Am I
Um,
wrong on that, or
I think it's like mid range or something like
he's
that.
like close to mid, right? From what I've noticed.
Yeah, it's mid range. Yeah.
I don't see him as a long range character at all, and
Mm-hmm.
because of that, of the hit and run aspect of he as he hits, you can see him, and then he runs back into the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we're talking about characters that have long range attacks, for example, like even against Kenpachi, like he was doing dash attacks, and all he's right in front of Kaname. Like
Yeah, I
it
know.
wasn't like a really hard thing to do, especially if we're talking about fast characters like Yoruichi or range characters like Uryu or Byakuya or
Yeah.
even Gin. Like he has like his long attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's like it really limits Kaname's move because he's close to mid range, and it's
Yeah.
like you don't even have to see him, but like if he wants to attack you, he has to approach,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. That's true.
That really limits the thing. That's what I'm like. It's hard. It's really it could go either way, and I think again from the gameplay we've seen, yes, it's obviously orchestrated and shit like, but the principle of the fact that his range of attacks is kind of close enough where the opponent doesn't have to do much to interfere your plans. You know what I mean?
Mm. I think
It's like
well
it's
with the
tough.
because the tools that he has is like, because one of his signature move or spiritual pressure move is literally a counter, for example. Like you had the dash, for example, the Kenpachi that he did, and honestly, it was somewhat reactable.
It is for sure. Yeah.
And yeah. So I think he has decent frame data too. He's not like
Mhm.
he's a slow character or anything, and I think the tools that he has, from what we've seen, I think is enough to
Yeah.
make him solid. Yeah, because he has a counter like ability. If somebody's too aggressive, well, there you go. You get countered completely by that spiritual pressure move. His other spiritual pressure 2 move, it's literally a projectile, a super strong projectile move from that's a long range move actually. Um, and then again, the system mechanics themselves, like the universal system mechanics, I think it'll be enough. That's what I think.
Mhm.
So okay, we'll have to come. I mean, we'll have to obviously come to a like a sort of middle ground. I don't even
I
know where
mean,
to.
okay, what would you put in?
I would put him. I would put him. I would put him like B, somewhere in B.
Okay, well, me too, actually. So,
What?
yeah, I thought you were gonna say A. That's why I was like,
No. I think B.
interesting. I mean, for me, is he's right behind Rukia.
Yeah, well, we can put him. We can put him there.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised actually. I thought you were gonna say
No. I don't think it's like that. Yeah.
A. Hmm.
Yep. All right. Shuhei.
Oh, sure. Oh man, he's solid.
Yeah, he's yeah, I think so. I think it's like also very easy to use
Yeah,
and very straightforward, and he gets better as the fight goes on. Where it's like you basically attack the opponent, you get stronger.
bro. Like he's
I
probably
I would put
in
him at
front
least
of.
A.
I'm thinking in front of Byakuya,
Yeah,
right?
that's fair. That's fair.
That's like he's strong.
Yeah, he's strong. There's not much to say
Yeah, I don't
besides
know.
basically that. Yeah, very straightforward character, very strong. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Toshiro.
What are the comments saying?
Oh, the comments. Let's see. I think Kaname is kind of good. Let's see. Kind of good. Kind of bad. Even after Bankai, it's mostly just means you can't see his inputs far away. When you have a bit of range naturally, it's just only a question of when he'll come. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Whatever hits Tosin, he just needs to go on stance, and then he automatically counters, and then damage to your yeah, that's true. Tosin has that attack where he throws blades, and your opponent. Yeah, so he has ranged attacks. That's what I was saying. I know he has ranged attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tosin's abilities plus the guard, being as healthy as it is in the game, should absolutely put him on S. Damn.
Wow, S tier. Okay.
Mr. Duck is like, yo, S tier straight up.
God damn. All right, all right.
Yeah, that's crazy. On average, Tosin will be mid. That's my main. Damn. All right. Better than Byakuya.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna be known as that Byakuya guy.
Yo,
Oh,
Delani
God.
is just gonna bully you.
Yeah, he got something now. Oh shit.
Oh my god. All right, Toshiro. Damn. At least B.
Oh, I mean, yeah, clearly.
At least B. Man. So I mean, he has ice abilities, of course. I mean, what is his like? Oh yeah, he has. Oh, he's the aggression. Right. So him, it's literally he has a meter, right? And then you have to keep attacking the opponent no matter what, and don't stop. Basically, don't give no room, and don't stop attacking. The moment you stop like attacking, your like meter starts to go down, and you'll do less damage in your attacks. So that's his like main gimmick.
I would say in front of everyone in B.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good spot, I would say. No, you know what? Nah, I would put him at low and A.
You think so? Oh god, it's like right in between those.
Yeah. Yeah, no, B I feel like it's too low. I feel like he belongs with these characters up here. But at the lower end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put him there, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I think that's good. I guarantee. It says no Hisagi, the 69 god. What?
69 god, yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee after a month, Hitsugaya will be S tier. Damn.
Yeah, S tier.
He has zoning combined with snowball playstyle. Yeah, he does have snowball playstyle. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like once he gets the momentum going. Oh.
Yeah, you're going down.
Yeah.
Tosin activates Bankai. ... Renji and Sajin, middle finger. No. How does that even work? I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
That's the thing. I would love to see that. Like,
I would love to see that. I really wonder how it works, man. Oh my god, I'd really need to see that.
Oh, I think my cam. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back. All right, I froze. I think.
Oh, I froze for a second. Okay.
Okay.
Hitsugaya will be a highly skill based. Next one is S tier. Done deal. Oh my god. Oh, it's Ron Giku. That's why. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ron Giku.
Yeah. All right, Ron
She's
Giku.
next too. Oh god.
Yeah, that's why. I'm sorry, Delani. I don't think she's S tier, but
I mean,
but
what tier? I mean,
I
put her
don't
in
even
D.
know.
Put her in D
We've
tier.
seen. Yeah, you know what? Not joking. Not joking.
Put in D tier. Oh
Okay.
god.
The one thing that I'm impressed about, again, not even in the character trailer, it's actually in the system overview trailer. It's the whole freaking vortex move that she has that we didn't even see in the freaking character trailer.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy. You're stuck in this area. Like, what the frick?
Yeah. How does that even work? Actually,
Yeah, so she activates that move, and then you're just stuck, and you can't dash, you can't move around or anything. Maybe your only escape is like ho. I'm assuming that's your only escape. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. I mean, that's pretty good. Like restricting your movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see her in B.
Like high tier B. Like
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because she
yeah.
has decent like stats as well. So
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, I'll put her there.
Yeah. Right next to her captain.
Her old captain.
Yeah, Toshiro. Like she's right beneath him.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I want.
Wait, it says my second main Hangiku. The hell?
Hangiku.
like I guess the tits are hanging. I don't know.
Oh
the snippet
my God.
we saw for her Bankai sealed her location. You mean Shikai sealed? Yeah, her Shikai sealed in her location is A tier. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Hanako is gas in this game. Yeah. Like for real though, the ability to lock opponents in a place seems really strong for Ongiku. Yeah. Damn, everyone's saying A just for that.
Wow. Yeah, like lock in place. Interesting.
Yeah, lock in place. Oh, what do you think?
Yeah. Well, but like, how good is the lock in place? You know what I mean? Like, is it actually lock in place, or like that's the thing I'm wondering.
Yeah, from the footage we saw, I mean, she seems really locked. They seem really
Like,
locked in
yeah.
place.
Okay.
Like they couldn't move. I mean, they obviously they could throw out attacks, but yeah, that's about it. But they can't move.
That doesn't seem right.
What do you mean?
Like they can't move. like how are you going to attack if you have no long range attacks?
How are you gonna attack if you don't have long range attacks? Yeah, I mean, I think because she has to get close too. That's why.
With Hanako?
I think mid range or some attacks might be like that. Yeah, who knows? It's kind of hard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Her range competes with Geen, really.
Okay, well, I mean, dude, if you're stuck and her range is with Geen's range,
yeah.
what are you gonna do as a Kenpachi?
I guess Ho is your only answer, or some like reverse. I don't know. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm interesting. I don't know. I want to see jiggle mechanics.
Oh, you will see that. 100%. You will
absolutely see them. There's a lot of jiggles in this game. We've seen it from every female character in this game so far, I guarantee you. That's it. I will not type for 1 minute. Setting a timer.
Oh my, the S tier.
No,
Oh no.
No, what have we done?
No S tier.
No.
It's not even close, actually. D tier.
Yeah, 2 tiers down, straight up. Oh my God. She has 2 pokes and a stance counter, and her Shikai seems to influence stage. That should be A. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Look, we're not saying she's B, like solid B. She's like right in between. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, Rangiku is double D tier.
Double D. Oh my God, make a double D tier.
Oh my god. Okay. So
Kenpachi's next.
Kenpachi's next. Okay, Kenpachi. I don't know how you feel about this. I would put him in either C or D.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
C or D? I was thinking B, man.
Nah, C or D.
Yeah. Like okay, hold on a second. Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, my question now is he better than Yamamoto or worse?
I would say worse.
Worse than Yamamoto?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put him beneath Yamamoto. Like right
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna put him in D. All right.
God, D. Wait, why D?
Yeah. He's slow.
Yeah.
He's also very opponent heavy reading. Again,
Yeah.
it's like similar to like Sajin where slow, and to make the most out of it, you have to read your opponent many times. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna have this armor move, signature move, boom. I hope you hit me. I hope you do this. I hope you do this, and then I can punish you from there. So you have to like, yeah, it's like that kind of thing where it's like it's a very read based character.
I mean, yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But he has a lot of armor.
It can be broken. It can be like I feel like what most characters will do is like let him throw out the first move, if that makes sense, or they will play very patient and like sort of zone him out in a way, or like just be super chill and like, you know what, I'm just gonna like poke him out here and there, and then he will do a move and then just punish him, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Even if he has armor, it's like
Yeah,
I feel like it's more hard work for Kenpachi.
it
Then
is for
it's
sure.
way more hard work for him to do that, and that alone is also affected by tier list. That also is part of a tier list. How hard you have to work
Exactly.
for your win. That's what I
That's
mean.
why I think he should be in C. I
Oh
don't
man,
think
I
he has
think.
to work as hard as you think. That's the thing. Like, no, Asajin, like, yo, he's cooked. He's cooked. If you're main Asajin, you're cooked. You have to
Okay,
work really
I
hard.
would put him the low end of C, like completely low end of C.
Like, really? Okay.
I think Chad is better than
Yeah.
Kenpachi, and same for Renji. I think is better than Kenpachi. Yeah,
Oof.
yeah,
Okay. Damn. I'm thinking about
yeah.
that.
Okay.
I feel like in some ways he's better.
Then these two.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll give it D. Like, okay, the first month maybe not. How about that? First month probably not.
Okay, you
Over
know what?
time, I can see it happening where he goes to
Okay.
like lower end. So you know what? First month Zaraki, yeah, I'll give it. I'll give it. Fine. Like
Yeah.
I can give it to you, sure. Like C tier over here, first month, people will be like very reckless against him, kind of thing. I think that's how it's gonna be.
Hmm. I'm just trying to compare Kenpachi versus Renji and Chad. That's what I'm comparing to.
Okay.
It's just like against Renji, it's kind of iffy. I'm not sure. Like I'm sure Renji is stronger in some case, but also
Mm-hmm.
weaker than Kenpachi.
Yeah.
Chad, I feel like there's no way. There's no way. Is Chad that good that he's like way better than Kenpachi?
Well, he has better speed, and he has better frame data too.
Yeah, but frame data doesn't mean anything if you have no range.
Yeah, but I think he'll make up for it. I mean, it's not like Yoruichi has crazy range either. I know she's the fastest character in the game, but like the point I'm trying to make is like Chad is similar in that sense, where I think that he has like the tools that he has is still better than Kenpachi.
Really? Does Chad have armor, you think?
Chad, does he have? I don't think he has armor, but it doesn't
Hey,
matter. Like
Kind of
again,
does, man.
well, no,
If you don't,
in his case, because he has way better movement. Like Chad's movement is solid.
huh? You
Yeah,
think
yeah,
his
yeah.
mobility is good?
Mobility, yeah, it's pretty decent from what I've seen from the footages and everything. From the character trailer, he seemed like he was actually fast. Speed was good,
Yeah.
and mobility as well.
Hmm.
So, yep.
Yeah. God, that's tough, man.
Yep.
You think Chad is better than Renji though, or worse?
Chad is better than Renji. I would say it's somewhere the same. Like for them they're equal to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for them they're
Yeah.
like equal. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. This is tough, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like I agree, and also it just feels like Kenpachi could. I mean, I don't know. Because there's so
I don't
much
know, man.
gameplay
I
with Kenpachi.
I don't know, man. Just saying, characters like that normally they don't really. They're
I
not
know,
really that.
yeah. I mean, look, I'm talking about does he stay there or does he move down 2 spots, bro? Like it's not really that big
Oh,
of a
really?
deal, right?
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying he's gonna be in B. Like I'm just saying,
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
he?
I know, I know.
You know, it's just
Y-
like there's no way he's D though.
Well, okay, okay. Maybe I think I can see him being D. Maybe after a month, like after the maybe
Really?
later portion. Maybe later portion, he'll probably be lower. But
Like 4 months later.
yeah, something like that. I think he'll be
Damn.
D then, but maybe beginning it'd be higher. Like I could, if maybe he's C in the beginning.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's keep it like that then. Whatever.
yeah.
All
All right,
right.
all right. Let's see. I think. Let's see. What's I think Kenpachi. Oh, is Araki top C above Yama? Nah. I don't think so. I think Kenpachi may be above Chad, but lower than Renji. Yeah, no, it's just that both of them are also. I think Renji and Chad are closer to each other than Zaraki than the rest of these. Um, what's up, guys? Renji only suffers in the anime. Does he have to suffer in the game too? Hey, maybe not, man. Maybe not. Just saying. Ken Chad charges attack range for when he's ready to use it. Yeah, he does have a long range attack for sure. Like I said, he has overall good tools. He has
Yeah.
decent tools overall. So yeah.
hmm
Renji goes Bankai, and that's the moment he loses the fight.
That's true, eh?
Yeah,
That's
it'd be like
true.
that. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. Chad also has a counter. Yeah, for sure.
hmm
Okay. All right, Ikaku, stance character, all about like baiting almost. That's the kind of character he is. He's pretty fast from what I've seen. Like at least
Yes.
yes. So man, he seemed pretty good. I mean, it's Bankai too. It buffs him up like crazy. Damn, Ikaku. I would put him in A to be honest.
Ikaku an A, yeah. I'll
Yeah,
put him. I'll put him
because he's
in
also
front
very
of.
easy. Yeah.
I'll put him in front of Byakuya.
Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a very
Yeah.
good spot. Yeah, I was agreeing to that too. Yeah, even the chat is like, yeah, Ikaku A tier for sure. Yeah, Ikaku A. Yep, yeah, we agree on that. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
Mayuri.
Mayuri.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. That's a hard one. Poison mechanic, damage buff. I guess average frame data, stuff like that.
I would put him in B.
Where exactly
Or
in B?
actually, hold on. Maybe even C.
I would put him in C to be honest.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, I think he's better than Yamamoto, but like he's top C, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Because from the gameplay we've seen, again, not the best gameplay, but
Yeah.
just from like seeing the normals and like his like sort of gameplay loop ish, I don't see any like, oh my god, that's broken or that's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
type of shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, one
Uh,
big thing that I didn't know was like I thought the poison would, over time damage the health, but it wasn't even that, So it's like,
yeah, I know. That's the thing.
yeah,
Yeah. Poison. Mayuri's poison isn't what I thought it'd be. Like that lowers him down to C for me. Yeah, that's fair.
exactly,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly. He has to land the hit. It's not like the poison is passive.
yeah. That's the thing.
That's the thing. So he has to win neutral and win. So yeah, that's the thing. The poison is useless without it.
Yeah.
Kai and Shiva. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
I
I mean,
wonder how
he's
you feel.
generally strong, like,
You know where
right?
I would put him?
No way. Really? S? Why would you put him in S?
Okay. He seemed like he has no weakness whatsoever. And his
Yeah.
tools. Okay, imagine if like to me when I was looking at the trailer and everything. Also, he's like a 5-star ease of use, super easy to use. He seemed like an Ichigo kind of character, or like I don't know, even like Hisagi, like that kind of like balanced overall character, but way the hell faster and stronger. I don't know. I got that vibe where he's like his like combo strings and like it pushes him forward. Like I don't know how to explain it, but his combo strings itself, I feel like it covers a lot of range without
Mm-hmm.
not that kind of range of like hitbox of like not like a disjoint, but it advances him forward, like very forward. When I was seeing that combo string where he like swings his spear around like that, I feel
Yeah.
like he just covers a lot of ground, and while being
Uh,
so fast, if that makes sense.
yeah.
That's the vibe I got from him. I don't know, the way everything looked with this guy was like I just saw S tier material. I don't know how to explain
Really?
it. I saw S tier material. Like he has no crazy gimmicks, but he has everything that it requires to be an S tier, which is really good normals, really good like overall specials. No crazy gimmick, but overall like really good stats is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no crazy
I
gimmicks.
mean, yeah, but he can't be better than Uryu and Yoruichi.
I
There's
think
no
he is.
way.
I don't know. I think
No, he
I can
can't
see
be.
it. I can see it. I don't know. I can see it.
No. He's not fast enough for that. He doesn't have the range for that.
Okay, I think that no, he has the range. Okay. I know he doesn't have Uryu range or anything. Okay,
Exactly.
what kind of comparison I can give? Hold on, I'm trying to think like a good comparison. Okay, think about it like this. Okay, think about what's his name? Think about like Sheik and Smash, like Smash Ultimate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got Sheik in Smash Ultimate, fastest character in the game, insane frame data, right?
Yeah.
She has all those stat. She has that stat up to 11 more than any character. But what does she lack? She lacks damage output. She
Yeah.
lacks kill power. She lacks this, right? And I feel like yeah, probably Yoruichi would feel that kind of that's will be her like her archetype if that makes sense, right?
Okay.
So I'm not saying Yoruichi's Kaien is faster than Yoruichi. But in a case someone like Wolf, for example, who doesn't have as much speed as Sheik, but is still fast and it covers the weaknesses that Yoruichi has, but the stats are not up to 11. But it's an overall more balanced character and gets the job way more done and covers the weaknesses much stronger. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying, but that just tells me that he's like a well-rounded character, if anything.
Yeah,
Like that's not to me S tier material. When you're well-rounded, what makes well-rounded characters S tier is the damage output. And we don't really
no.
know the damage output of
Well,
Kaien.
no, well, it's not just that. It's damage output and also their tools, like how does their tools like kind of work, like even like range wise or whatever wise, or like even frame data wise. In that sense, where like I'll give you an example. Like you got Ichigo, right? You've seen his normal combo string, right? Like with like a
Mhm.
lot, right? Now he does the attack, swing, and then he pushes. It
Yeah.
covers about like let's say like 2 meters of distance when he's done with that combo string, right?
Okay.
And then with Kaien, it covers more, like talking like, let's say 3 meters of distance, and
Okay.
that range of his spear is a lot longer than Ichigo. Um, so I wish you knew which move I was talking about when I was talking about Kaien. But it's sad. Anyways, I mean, the case may be what it's like. I think his normals in general and his strings are just, they just cover a lot more areas in general than like other balanced characters. I think just overall the tools that he has from like animation wise and like hitboxes, I feel like it's just really solid. Better than your other balanced characters is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. There's a couple of things that I took out from the trailer. There's like a dash honing attack that Kaien does.
Yeah, that
And
one. Yes.
it seems like it's like there's a lot of range in there.
Yeah.
But again, it's a dash honing. So it's punishable. And it's
Mhm.
also kind of reactable in a sense.
Mhm.
Where you can do moves where you can sidestep in the right time or things like that.
Yep.
So, and also, it's not a free move. Like it's a
Well,
spiritual,
no. I'm not
yeah.
saying. I'm not saying she's a
So
free
he
move.
needs
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah.
His combo game like seems pretty good, but again, we don't know his normals in the sense that um what okay he looks like he's well balanced, but it's not like so fast where like okay like Yoruichi fast.
Mhm.
It's kind of reactable in a sense. Like, I mean, we're just watching the video, but like, it seems reactable for me.
Yeah.
Um, I'm sure there are characters out there that can make this work where it's gonna limit his access to certain moves, like his specials and stuff. But we
Mhm.
don't really know his normals, and I think that's what makes a well balanced character really broken. For example, like
Mhm.
it's if I can think about Guilty Gear Strive,
Yeah.
for example, Soul Bad Guy, which is like the well balanced character, right? There's two well
Yeah.
balanced characters. There's Soul Bad
Yeah.
Guy, and then there's Kai Kisk. Now, Kai Kisk was like B tier.
Yeah.
Why? Not because like okay, he's well balanced. He has like normal damage output. How come is he B tier while Soul Bad Guy is another well balanced character, and yet Soul Bad Guy came out as S tier? Why is
Mhm.
that? Well, first of all, Soul Bad Guy had a little bit more damage than Kai Kisk,
Mhm.
but Soul Bad Guy's normals were absolutely broken.
Yes, exactly.
There was
Yeah.
one normal move that it was like, oh, it's first of all, it's free. It doesn't require any meter,
Yeah.
and it's what do you call it? Once you get this move on the opponent, whether the opponent is blocking or getting hit, um, Soul Bad Guy is winning basically.
Yeah.
Kai
Yeah.
Kisk did not have any of those moves.
Yep.
That's what differentiated them from being B tier and S tier.
Mhm. Yeah.
Cayenne, from the special moves, yeah, I mean, what you're saying, it looks really good. But,
Mhm.
bro, like, there's no way he's S tier when we look. Shuhei has range, is very, very solid, a lot of damage. I mean, to me, Shuhei is as strong as Cayenne to me, at least. Like, to me, that's how I felt. Like, Shuhei could be
Mm.
very, very, very strong, just like Cayenne can be very, very strong.
Mhm.
So that's why I don't understand how like the S tier difference between him and Shuhei. Like I don't. This seems very wrong to me.
Mm. Okay.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So
I
that's why I'll
mean,
put
I
him
cannot.
like
Yep.
I'll put Cayenne like same as Geen, for example.
Yep.
But no
Because I don't know.
way.
Because I don't know. I don't. I feel like. I mean, I guess it's not the final choice because I know. I feel like Cayenne is better than. Okay. I feel like okay. Maybe Yoruichi should go lower because okay. Anyway, we'll figure that out after. But okay. So Cayenne, I think should be around like Geen level ish.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, in front of
Okay.
Geen, I would say
Yeah.
maybe
Put a
even
Geen.
maybe not. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like because we saw the trailer and that's like Cayenne is landing the hits.
Yeah,
right?
of course, he's landing the hits.
But
But what I'm
that's the
saying
thing.
is,
It's like
what I'm saying
it's.
is, I'm just looking at the movie even without the hits. I'm just talking about in general. I have a feeling. I cannot prove this. Obviously, it's just a feeling at the end of the day,
But I'm just
right?
like I can see that it's very punishable. That's the thing. I'm like I don't know where this
Yeah.
S
No.
tier is coming from.
Well, it's not just like the spinning move thing. It's just the idea that because he has a spear, I feel like his range will be pretty big.
I mean, from the
Um.
gameplay, it looks fine. I don't. It
Well, I
doesn't seem
mean,
too crazy.
I mean, it's like I can only judge based off of what we've seen. And we can also say it looks this, it looks that, and it becomes very subjective in that situation. So we can't really talk too much about that. What seems
I
and
mean, we
what's not.
can because you're saying S tier. That's the
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
here.
no, because I'm
Right?
saying it for me. That move looked really good, and he said for you it looked punishable, but I
Well,
can't
yeah, if you
really.
block it, like if the
Well,
opponent
yeah,
blocks,
if you block it, but it's not even about blocking. It's more about is it because I mean everything is almost punish. A lot of things are punishable in fighting games, but it's more
I know, but
about it's more about like I mean it doesn't just because something is punishable that doesn't mean that move is not good. You know what I mean?
well, no, depending on how punishable it is, yes, because
That's what I'm saying.
the
Yeah,
move that he's doing that I see on the trailer, like
yeah,
first of all, it's not a move that he can just throw out.
hmm
That's what I mean by number one. It's not free.
hmm
So you're not going to just throw out and hopefully it lands. And if it does, then you have your full combo. It's just,
yeah,
it's a move where he needs to really make sure he hits the opponent with this, or else he's going to get punished easily
yeah,
because the range is not as big as you think, where it's like, even if he misses, the opponent has to like dash in right away to punish. Like it's pretty close range enough that you can punish on reaction. You don't have to like predict that move, that attack to come out.
hmm
The hone in, the dashing attack,
yeah,
um, that's also reactable, and for me at least, like you can just either block it or it looks like you can sidestep it, and if you time it correctly,
hmm
it and also if you block it, bro, 100% punish right there. Like it's not even,
hmm
so that's why I mean like it's something that looks like that you would use in a combo, not really win neutral game with.
hmm
That's what I mean. Like you're not playing your own game while the opponents have to adjust.
hmm
That good where it's like it's S tier. That's my point.
yeah,
Like that's
yeah.
why like if we're talking about range, Shuhei or Gin, like
hmm
Byakuya, they have much
No,
more
no,
range.
no. I mean,
Like
you don't have to bring them up because the range is more like. I mean, again, the comparison I gave was like someone like Wolf, let's say from Smash Ultimate, for example, where it's like, yeah, they're better. These characters that you brought up, yeah, of course. I'm not saying that the Kayan's range is better than them. That I never stated that. That's not what I'm saying.
yeah, but
I'm
like
s-
again,
I'm
if
saying,
you did not put it in A tier, then I would not have compared this, right? But you
yeah,
put
yeah,
in S tier where it's like there's such a huge difference between S and A, at least for now, where like
yeah,
Kayan, to me, Shuhei is either on par as Kayan or even better.
yeah. That's fair. I'm not denying that's bad, but but what I'm saying is completely different than what you're saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, then what are you saying? That's like
Yeah, like
why you put
basically,
S?
no, because basically you're saying that the distance because they have higher range and this and that, and in the like they have better range, but I'm saying
That's
that
not
the
all I said.
overall,
I pinpointed exactly everything you said so far. You said
yeah,
Kayan seems to have very fast speed.
hmm
Number one, more than okay. If we compare Shuhei, I don't think he has more speed than Shuhei. I think it's pretty much a similar speed.
hmm
That's number one. So
yeah,
already him being S tier doesn't make sense. Then you talked about damage. Damage seems the same as Shuhei, if anything, or Ikaku or anybody else. Nothing too extravagantly stronger. If we compare speed and strength together, same thing. I don't think he's that much stronger than Shuhei or
yeah.
Gin
Okay,
or
I would
anything like that.
say, yeah,
And if you talk about and then the next point you said is about uh you said speed, you said the damage, and you said like the amount of the range of the hitbox.
yeah,
I don't know if we should rewatch the trailer, but it seems just oh, it was good. But that's the only factor now at this point where that's the defining factor that he's S tier, which I don't think that's S tier material if we just talk about the hitbox range. But again, the hitbox range that you're talking about are on moves that are highly punishable on reaction. not something you have to predict.
Mhm.
So again, every point I've pointed is like, why would it be S tier?
Mm.
Right? That's why I'm comparing these characters. It's not because it's random comparison. I'm just saying, I don't know. Like again, you're talking about Fox and stuff, but I feel like that's kind of a different game comparing to this. You can bring certain points that can be comparison here, but my point of comparison is like in the game, like trailer by trailer, Shuhei, Gin, comparing those characters to Cayenne. Like
Mhm.
I don't see much difference, and
Mhm.
that's why I'm comparing these characters. Like
Yeah.
the
I
range,
mean,
the attack damage, all that.
yeah.
S tier, like right off the bat, better than Uryu and Yoruichi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
don't
It's
know.
okay. Yeah, we'll just leave him there. That's fine.
No, but I'm just saying, like, why do you think that's still wrong, right? Like,
Well,
what other
again,
argument can you bring to that?
again, it's the stuff that you mentioned already. It's like I can't really disprove that in a way where it's like because you're saying that those stuff that you saw in the video, right? It's like,
Yeah,
oh, this seems very punishable. This seems very reactionable,
yeah,
and it's like, well, it's like I can't. That's how you feel because when you saw that trailer, that's what it seems like, right? But when when I was watching the trailer, I saw something different. That's just what it is. So that's what I
Well,
mean.
well, what did you see? Like, you saw that was not punishable at all? Like, you thought that was like, that's really, really strong?
Well, it's like, yeah, in some ways, yeah, where it's like if you do it in neutral, for me, it's more like this. Because okay, I'll give a good example. It's like with Street Fighter 6. You know
Okay.
when people say like, oh, you could have you should have done this. It's so
Yeah,
reactable. You should have
yeah,
done that, and it's so reactable.
yes.
You know, why didn't you punish that? And it boils down to, well, it's literally because there's literally so many other options that you're thinking about of what to cover and this and that during the fight that didn't you didn't cover that one. There's just a lot of options to think about, and you just couldn't react to that thing.
Yes.
That just what it goes
Yes.
down to. So that's where my perspective of Kain is coming in. It's like I see that move. Yes, it's like yeah, it's reactable, but not in that way where it's like not super good, if that makes sense. Where you'll always be like, oh, okay, I'm always predicting it. I feel like there's just a lot of mechanics, and the neutral game will be somewhat like complex enough where you're not gonna see that coming in a sense, even though it is a punishable move.
Hmm.
Is what I'm saying. That's what I mean by it covers a lot of ground when he does it, like goes forward and whatnot. And I feel like moves like that, generally speaking, if they're fast enough, which I know this move doesn't like seem like it's like the most fastest thing in the world, right? But I think it's fast enough to the point where it actually might be a problem.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's where my perspective is coming from.
Damn. And you didn't see those moves with like with Uryu or Yoruichi
Um, Uryu, well,
or Gain?
no, not necessarily. No, I haven't seen anything like that. No. Well, the thing is
Interesting.
the thing with Uryu, I wanted to put him in S. Remember?
I mean, I know, but
Yeah.
again, I mean, even Yoruichi. I mean, look, I don't know. If we're talking about those specific moves that it's like special move, 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
If you're talking about like in neutral, you're not going to see it coming. I feel like there's so much more with other characters than that. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think that. Like,
Yeah.
yes, Cayenne. If I understand the mindset you're coming from,
Yeah.
yes, Cayenne. Like, depending on how you move and stuff, and then all of a sudden you throw out this move, and then the opponent's like, "Oh my god, I didn't." Like, there's so many things to look out for that, you know, um, it becomes like a sudden move, and it's kind of catches you off guard, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I see other characters with those kinds of moves too, and it's like I
Mm-hmm.
think at a certain level, I'm not saying people will get to that level after a month, but at least for me too, like when I was playing Strive a lot, people will throw out moves and like you think it's not reactable, and it's like, oh yeah, you throw out this move in neutral, it's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
But trust me, there's a level where it's like that was already like I didn't have to think about it, but I already knew I covered that option. So
Mhm.
if you throw that move out, you're gonna get punished 100% of the time.
Mm.
And I've had situations like that where I played against like I played against a guy and he threw out this move that on paper seems like Cayenne, like exact same thing, where it's like, this is a very good move on paper.
Mhm.
But he did that move on me. Like, he's like, yo, how did you know I was going to do this? And I was like, I didn't know you're going to do this, but
Mhm.
I covered different options and that's one of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Mhm.
I feel like it's going to fall under that. That's why I don't think it's S tier because of that.
But yeah,
Yeah,
well, now it's just based off of like how we think the game, like
exactly.
the
Yeah.
meta of the game is gonna be like, and
But that's
also,
the like the thing about him. That's why I was talking about Cayenne's neutral game. Like his normals. I would like to know Cayenne's normals because
yeah,
remember the Byakuya gameplay where he's like throwing out a Hado and then
yeah,
he canceled that and he went sidestepped.
yeah,
Yeah, we've never seen that before until we saw the gameplay, right?
yeah, yeah,
Like that's a kind of move you're talking about where it's like, oh damn, I didn't know he's gonna do that, right?
hmm
And yet he's, I don't think he's S tier because of that, kind of thing.
yeah. No, for sure, for sure. It's just,
That's what I
yeah,
mean. Like, it's just
yeah,
the surprise factor of that move. I don't think it's enough to grant S tier.
yeah.
Mind you, yeah, he's still very strong. But
hmm
anyways, I don't know. I don't know. We might move things around. Maybe we'll put friggin' Uryu and Yoruichi and all of them on S. Who knows? Like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, for sure, for sure.
I feel like Soifon being the only one in S so far is kind of
It's,
concerning.
yeah, it is, it is. I think we just should go in S, but we'll get to that in a
Yeah,
second.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Aizen. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about you, but I already know where he would go.
You can put it yeah.
You know?
Okay. You know what? Because the title of this tier list is 1 month.
1 month. Yes.
Yeah, I think D is appropriate.
Yeah, but higher than Sajin. Oops. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, dude, who's gonna learn all the different combo patterns on all different phases of Aizen and like,
Yeah, I know. And he's so slow too. He's a freaking
oh my
tank
goodness.
on top of
Yeah.
that. So that doesn't help his cause at
Yeah.
all, especially the first month. Yeah, he's gonna be a complicated character, and he's slow. Yeah, yeah, he's gonna take some time.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Stark. Oof. Okay. I don't seeing him be lower than B for sure.
B dude. Stark seems like A, no?
Yeah. I was about to say that's what I'm saying. Not
Yeah.
lower than B at all. Definitely,
sure,
I can see him
yeah.
in A. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll put him in A, man. Well, what do you think though? Like where
Oh,
side of
yeah.
A?
Like, I would say like on par with like Ikaku and stuff. Ichigo?
On par of Ikaku. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Somewhere around
somewhere
there.
here. Yeah. Yeah. Lil Ban Stark. If Stark is an S tier, I'm reporting the channel.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
listen, this is not official. Okay, we're gonna do a review later on. Maybe he's gonna go to S tier. Who knows, man?
You might go to, yeah, exactly. We might be S tier. Yeah. Oh my god. Stark is A tier. Yeah. Even with even with Aizen's low key broken moveset. Yeah. I still think he's D tier. In the first
Yeah.
month. Yeah.
For sure.
All right, Hallibell. Now Hallibell, very aggro character. Oh my gosh, I was actually surprised by that.
Yep.
Yeah. Now she's fast. She has like a meter that builds up, and I think it's like more damage as the meter builds up, if I'm not mistaken. And when she goes to Resurrection, she has bigger or more range that covers till mid range at that point. But she's not. I don't think she's like slower or anything. I think she's just better. Damn. So solid overall tools. Man,
Yeah, we got a lot of A.
we got a lot of A now. Yeah, for sure. Her
I don't
tools
know. You
seem pretty
decide on
solid.
that.
Yeah, I'd put her high end B.
Yeah.
Yeah, high NB for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's good.
Yeah. If I do even try to learn Aizen, it's like just not intuitive enough to warrant me to actually wanting to. As I hate to say it, Aizen is low C and D on average. Yeah, exactly. Aizen might be high in the long run, but first month for sure D. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Nelliel. Oh my god, I forgot a lot about Nelliel. Not gonna lie. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know she has an assist move. You know, she was revealed like she was one of the first characters that was revealed.
Exactly.
Oh
It's been a while. Holy crap.
yeah. I know that she has an assist with Don the Chaka and Pesce.
Yeah.
Neliel is S tier. If you put her anywhere else, then read this, just move her. You know I am right. Oh my god. So sorry, man.
God, should we like? I don't even know.
You want to look it up real quick?
Should we watch a trailer to refresh? Because
yeah, it's been a while for sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Neliel. Rebirth of Souls. There you go.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see this.
Oh, come on now. Seriously?
Right when it starts.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Okay. Charge move. Hold on. Let me just read that. Nail your charges to the opponent if the thrust hits, the attack delivers into a continuous attack. Since an additional attack can be utilized by using signature move gauge, it is advised to accumulate the gauge for an optimized attack. Okay. Yeah. All right. What the heck?
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's just floating.
Oh, it's a signature move. Okay. Holding input increases the ability gauge. Okay, she has her own gauge. The accumulated gauge will be used when a spiritual pressure move is utilized, causing an additional attack. So I'm assuming in neutral, she'd want to do that a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Zero. Summon
Pesha. Oh, there it is.
Oh, this one. Yeah. The opponent freezes. You know what is that? Okay, yeah. So it's like, wait, but when does he freeze though? Hold on. Oh, the instant? What? No way. Oh wait. You can like move in between a little.
No, he's moving. Yeah, you can see he's moving.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. What does it do?
I think she just gets stronger.
Her attack motion changes. So it's like different normals, making it easier to gain advantage that utilizes long range attacks from outside the opponent's attack range.
All right.
Okay. Okay, she has massive range. Did you see the swipe? Did you see where the swipe was?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Okay. High intercepting power due to long range abilities and a signature move that capitalizes on abilities. Okay.
I think that's like, I don't know, that's pretty like high B tier or like lower end A tier abilities right there.
I think so too, man.
I'm thinking Hollybell, next to Hollybell.
Above or below?
I'd say below.
Yeah.
I feel like Hollybell had like more stuff going.
Yeah, for sure.
So unfortunately not S tier.
Sorry.
You're gonna be another 1 minute strike.
While Musuke is like, rewatch Kira's trailer, then you'll see that he's S tier. Oh my god, man. No, I remember Kira's trailer. I remember. I'm sorry about Musuke. It sounded like that. She's super fast and gets insane range at Awakening. Like, I'm dead serious when I say S.
Oh, God damn.
Tears, Halle Bell Tears placement is ass, not gonna lie, since her signature move is how it reads. Then she's on your face the whole game, and that's better than even soy phone. Really? Uh, I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wabi blasphemy. My God.
Yeah, that's the thing about tier list, man. No one's
Yeah.
happy at the end of the day.
Yeah. Hey guys, this is a lose-lose situation. Nobody's happy about these tier lists. So I don't know why. I guess it was never a good idea to do this, but I get, or we should have given a disclaimer of like, yo, we might offend you. Your character might not be where you expect it would be. All right, just letting you know. Your viewer discretion is advised.
Oh my God, we have 4 characters left though. We'll see about that.
Yeah, exactly.
4 characters.
Ulquiorra. Yeah, he uses his own health to draw out stronger health. He has his resurrection is pretty good. Like literally stronger attacks, and he gets to do more of his sacrificial health bar to use for stronger attacks. Man, okay. His damage output is really good.
I think S tier.
Holy S tier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. All right, explain.
It's just like he has reawakening. He has his neutral game. From all the gameplays I've seen, his neutral game seems like he can kind of just throw stuff and kind of get away with it, in the sense that obviously if the opponent is good, it's going to be back and forth. But at the end of the day, I don't see a way where you can just defeat Ulquiorra like no problem. You know what I mean? Like it's never going to be a free game when you play against Ulquiorra. I just feel like that. Like there's no weakness that Ulquiorra has where you're like, yep. As long as I keep that weakness, I'm gonna be beating him like 7 stocks. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I mean by like, and he has comeback mechanics because of the reawakening and shit like that. He can take out like 5 Konpakus in one shot. And like it's just he always has a way to get back in the game, and that to me is S tier material right there. Like you can be winning the entire game, and all of a sudden, couple mistakes, he's right back, and you're like, God damn.
So, but what's the difference between someone like him versus Bankai Ichigo exactly? Because he also has like that comeback factor the same way.
Yes,
and come back in the game the same way.
I don't know. Like Ichigo just seems. I think we'll have to rework on that, to be honest. But right now,
okay.
Yeah, like I think Ichigo would be a higher in the tier list a little bit. But for me, Okura just seems like he just seems better than Ichigo and S tier.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I feel. What do you feel about him?
I'm not putting too much personally I don't want to put too much like what's the word? Like emphasis on reawakening as a reason for somebody if somebody's like super high in the tier list, because I feel like it's not gonna make that much of a difference for some reason. I feel like it's not gonna like affect a match that much, because I feel like you're coming back in the match. Obviously, you start off with less health, but hold on, let me think about this.
Because that's one extra Konpaku taken out, right? That to me is very strong.
Let me think. Because you have 6 because all right, you start off with what's his name? Not what's his name? 8 Konpakus. I don't know how much does Ulquiorra have. I forgot how much he starts with, but
I thought he starts with like 8 or 9.
8 or 9. Okay, if he starts
Yeah.
off with 9, that's kind of crazy. How does he start off with 9? No way.
Doesn't he start
It's
with like
not,
8 or 9?
dude. That can't be right.
Yeah.
9, like everybody else. So he literally has.
But
Okay.
not 9. I think it's 8. I'm pretty sure it's 8. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the point I'm trying to make is I feel like getting to the reawakening would be tough on its own. I feel like that.
How come?
Because it's related to the evolution. Well, it depends on the gimmick, but I think for let's say Ichigo Bankai, I mean same thing for Ulquiorra. I think they both have to be like get the reawakening gauge like all the way up.
Yeah.
And oh, this is 1 month. You know what? S tier. Yeah, it's fine. S tier. Yeah. You know what? You know what? First month. Yeah. You know what? S tier. Fine.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's why I think we have to rework the 8 here. I think a little bit.
Yeah. I agree with that.
But yeah.
Yeah. No, I can see that, especially first month. Yeah, I can't really. Yeah.
Noi Tora.
I'm curious about that one for you. What do you think?
Oh God. Oh man, this is tough, man. I'm thinking between A and B. Yeah. God damn.
I think he's here.
See?
Yeah, I think he's like here.
I was thinking a solid B.
He's
How come?
slow. He's slow. Like real slow. And again, you've seen his gimmick, right? It's literally again similar to Kenpachi. I mean, it's different in its own way, but it's the same similar game plan.
I mean, it's definitely better than Kenpachi, right?
No. I mean, it's also like, oh, I have massive armor. I'm gonna throw out this very slow move with my double armor. It's kind of like that kind of game.
Yeah.
I don't see him higher than
true.
C. I don't see him higher than C.
God damn, that's true, man.
I'll put him next to Kenpachi. Do you think better or
worse? I thought it was. I'm okay. I don't think there's really a reason, but it's just I feel like he was better than Kenpachi. I don't know why. I just feel like it.
All right. I mean, I'll put him here. I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
Wow, I was thinking B actually. Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Wabiske says Ulquiorra starts with 9 Konpaku and doesn't come back when he dies. Oh, he doesn't. Oh. Okay, so it's just like a reawakening and he just becomes stronger, I guess. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Ulquiorra can lose a crap ton of HP though. Yeah, true, but I feel like if what the players would do is they would win neutral, and that's when they're gonna use that power to sacrifice his HP. I don't see like good players sacrificing their HP in the middle of neutral. I think that's like, I don't think any players doing that. I think they would do it the moment that they win neutral. If you abuse a Zero, super armor to unblockables range, and low C, come on. Oh, he's talking about Noitora. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's definitely C. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, super armor again. I don't think super armor does anything. Like, I don't think in this game is gonna make too much of an effect. Even if it's an unblockable, I still don't think these like again moves that are related to like baiting. Like, oh, you do a move, I'm reading you, and this whole move it all depends on this one read that I'll do. You know what I mean? It's very you're basically it's like based off of that, so it's not really playing my game.
Because the baseline, right? If you're using a character that is highly dependent on how the opponent plays,
yes,
you're gonna have a hard time.
Exactly.
Right, especially versus people that, you know, I for the lack of better expression, these people that just button mash, basically, they just throw moves, right? And if it lands, then they do their combos.
Mm-hmm.
Like those, I call them free characters because they can just do whatever and then get away with it. because
Yeah.
they don't really have to think about neutral, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to think about what the opponent does. It's just I throw my stuff. If it works, I win. If it
Yeah.
doesn't, then
Exactly.
I lose, but I always had a chance to come back. Like that's a broken character. That's a free character. So like characters that will not win unless the player is good, that's much, much tougher.
Yeah. Yeah, no, very much. Yeah, no, I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay. So let's go to Grimjow.
Yep.
So now Grimjow. Oh, okay. I think he's like at least A.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least A.
Pretty
Pretty. He's
aggro.
fast. He's very aggro, fast, and decent damage from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Yeah. I mean,
anything really
that's
holding
some
him back.
high A stuff.
Yeah, that's some high A stuff.
Yo, he's like right next to like in Yoruichi, I would say.
Yeah, I would say above Yoruichi personally.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, because he has something that Yoruichi doesn't have, and it's high damage.
Damage, yeah, damage.
Yeah, damage output. Yeah.
Holy crap. All right. Finally, we're on to the
Final
last one.
character. Oh my
Holy
god.
crap.
Okay. Xylopero. I'm
Hmm.
thinking C.
Xylopore is C?
I think he's C. I think the reason why is because he's the most difficult character in the game.
Is he actually?
And yeah, he is. Very likely. From what we've seen and everything, the whole level system, getting the whole Reku Reyaku and taking that and
Yeah.
snatching that, putting that inside the system, I don't think he's bad. I think he's going to be C because people haven't figured this guy out properly yet within the first month, or he's just going to be like not well utilized. I feel like it's something like that.
That's because of the complication of the character. It's just like Aizen, right?
Yeah.
It takes time to like utilize him correctly.
Yeah, exactly.
Um, he's definitely one of those characters that will go up in time.
I agree. Yep, same.
So yeah, I think D tier.
Yep. Yeah. Above
Yeah.
Aizen or below Aizen, do you think?
Definitely above Aizen. 100%. He's not
Yeah.
Aizen is way
Yeah.
more complicated than that.
Yeah, for sure,
Holy
for sure.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good, man.
All right, so let's rework on this, right? Because we're not done
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Because you should take like a photo of this and then upload on Discord
Oh, for sure, for
because
sure.
this is gonna be our like 1 week prior to release date tier list prediction.
Yes.
But yeah, so okay, S tier I think is good.
Mhm.
We have to rework on the A tier for sure. Like we have too many on the A. I think that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Because same tier we have Toshiro and then Uryu and then like Grimjow. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Right? So okay, Uryu, Grimjow, I think Yoruichi and Ichigo, Bankai Ichigo should be S tier.
No. Hold on.
Okay, you know what? Let's do two characters at a time.
I agree with Uryu.
Okay.
100%.
Grimjow, I
that.
think. Okay, Ichigo Bankai, I think he should be S tier. Similar to
Yeah.
like yeah. And
Grimjow
okay,
also I see it. I see Grimjow as
Grimjow,
well.
I can
Yeah.
see S tier for Grimjow for sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Yoruichi, come on now.
Okay, the reason why for her is that her damage output is not that great.
It's pretty good. Especially when you're in the opponent's face like continuously all the time.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like because the big telltale sign for me for Yoruichi was when we saw the gameplay versus Toshiro.
Yeah.
Yoruichi versus Toshiro, like Toshiro did his combo, right? He did boom, combo, and then she got launched.
Yeah.
1 second later, she already recovered and was in front of Toshiro's face. Like she was on the other side of the map almost, and she like next second already in her face, and it's like what? Like Toshiro didn't even have time to like kind of breathe.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I think she's S tier.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
So who else in A tier you think? I think A tier looks pretty solid.
A tier, yeah. A tier, yeah, yeah, yeah. Seems pretty
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Tier Holybell, Neliel, Rangiku.
I think tier Hallibell should go in A.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You know what? You know what? That makes sense. I mean, if Toshiro is an A, I think Holybell should be A as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Um, yeah. Otherwise, I don't see it. I think the only potential character to go to A would maybe be Rangiku.
Mr. Duck, on your face. Okay, bro. Where's that argument for tier Hallibell, huh? Poor girl sitting on B tier.
Hey, look. Hey, now she's A. Yeah, look.
Hey,
Now
look,
she's
in
A
A
tier.
tier. Hey, man. Hey,
Come
man, look, we
on
did it for you.
now.
She's in A tier, man. Happy, man.
Oh
All
my
for you.
god, that's funny. No, but yeah. I think
Um,
huh.
I think. Let me see.
I think Rangiku has the potential to go to A.
She has the potential. She has,
But okay, 1 month in though, will she be
no, I don't know. I don't think she's 1 month type material.
yeah?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think she's 1 month.
Okay, so A looks good, B looks pretty good.
B looks pretty good, I'd say. Yeah.
C with Mayuri, Noitora.
Hold on. I think Kisuke should be higher here. Okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do that after.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Oh no, you can leave it there. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
just leave
fine.
it there. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, okay. In C tier, okay, I think something's wrong with like. Okay,
Should Yamamoto? No, it's okay. No, never mind.
yeah,
I do believe something. There's something wrong with C
something's
tier.
wrong. Okay, man, something's wrong there. Like, okay, Kenpachi, I think should go lower.
Oh, you changed your mind. That
Should I? Okay, does that make sense?
because that's what I was saying. I was saying.
Okay, hold
B
on,
tier.
because Noitora and Kenpachi are kind of going hand in hand.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
So if one goes down, they both go down.
Yes,
Does that make sense?
to me that makes sense.
But high tier D, right?
High tier D. Okay. All right.
That's what I'm thinking. Xyla Pro should go to C
Oh,
because I think they're better than Noitora and Kenpachi. Like,
even in the first month.
because okay, like, I think those. Oh yeah, that's kind of hard, man. Because
Yeah,
those
that's the
gimmicks,
thing.
those
Yeah.
gimmicks are. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go back to the high D tier. I think highest would be Xyla Pro.
Okay. Yeah.
Does that make sense too? Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does.
Okay.
Yeah. No, dude. I think Noitora and Kenpachi needs to go back up.
You think so?
Because I think
Yeah. Just okay.
I think first month.
Okay. Yeah.
First
But
month,
lower C tier. Yeah.
as time goes on, yes.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
will
Lower
need-
C tier. Xylapore, I think, should stay because yeah, he's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that looks good. All right,
Mhm.
now let's focus on the order.
Yeah. Oh wait, Chad says. Sorry, Delani says Chad above Renji. Oh no, they're both equal. Even though they're like front and back, like Renji's in front of Chad. We're regarding them as equals in this case. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. So we can move it forward. It doesn't really make the
Yeah, it doesn't
difference.
really matter. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Nah, move Chad in front of Renji. Actually, officially,
Chad in front of Renji.
I think so. You know why? Because I think Renji's Bankai is not going to work very well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a problem with that. Well, Chad is, like, pretty settled, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Alright, so, let's say okay. How about the order of the characters? Are they good?
Okay. Sajin bottom, yeah. Aizen there. Let's start from D tier.
Yeah.
So that seems good to me. D tier.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hi Primera. Welcome to the stream. Main characters that will age like fine wine. Yeah. Is Ichigo's white reverse a powerful enough mechanic within month one to boost him to high B? No idea. No idea.
Maybe. You know,
Yeah.
again, these are all predictions, right? So
These
we
are
don't
all
really know.
prediction.
We
Yeah,
will
we'll
see
see.
after a month the game came out. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, during April, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
late April, we'll do another stream and we'll do another tier list, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. C. Mm, Renji above them. Yeah, that's fine. Chat there. Yeah.
Okay. Noitora, Mayuri. Okay, Renji and Chad looks good. Uh okay.
Yeah, I think C is fine. Yeah.
Mighty. You think
Yeah, I think.
Mighty is gonna be better than Chad?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Mm-hmm. First month. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All
So
right.
so now we're talking B tier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So B tier got Shinji.
Oh, okay, something's wrong with B tier.
Okay.
Ichigo and Rukia should go higher.
Mm.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I can see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
They're just easier to use generally. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
Oh shit.
What? Why are we moving to A?
Oh,
Like, no,
oh my bad.
everything is.
Oh shit, my bad.
God damn.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah.
Like around here?
Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about Kisuke?
Honestly, I think Kisuke is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nelly Yell. Okay. High B, that's fine.
All right. So we're going to A now, or
Yeah, seems pretty
what do you
good.
think? Okay.
I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
A. So you got Halibel, Toshiro. Okay. Byakuya, Ikaku, Primera. Okay. I do feel like Halibel should be slightly higher.
Okay.
Like, I would put her. I would put her here, honestly.
Better than Cayenne. Oh no, sorry, Shuhei.
Yeah.
Better than Shuhei. Interesting.
Actually, you know what? No, here, right here. Not better than Shuhei.
Hmm. And
Yeah.
Stark.
Yeah.
You think Stark is better than Ikaku?
Stark.
They're pretty similar, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Okay. That sounds good. Damn, Cayenne.
Yeah. Do you think Kai should be the highest of A?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Does that make sense?
I know you're thinking about Shuhei.
Yeah. Okay. I think Shuhei is gonna be stronger than Gin.
Okay. Here. I can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. And I think I think that's good, actually.
Yeah. What about Toshiro, the whole snowball effect? Do you think that's a big thing if I fight against all these characters? You know what? I feel like Ikaku. I think Toshiro is better than Ikaku.
Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Says Byakuya gonna be the weakest one in A?
No, it's gonna be Kaku.
The bald guy is gonna be last. All right. All right. So that's good.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess does that look good?
I think that looks good, man. I think that looks
Nice.
good.
All right, let's move to S tier now.
Yeah.
All right, now what are we working with now? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. What are we working with? Soy Phone, the best character in the game.
Does that make sense?
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah. I think Uryu is higher than Ulquiorra.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I feel like Grimjow is better than Bankai Ichigo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think this is good. I like this.
There you go. All right.
What do you think?
I would put Yoruichi in front of Ichigo.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
that's where I'll put her. Otherwise, I think it's good.
Yeah.
Damn, is this our official list now?
Yeah, I think we got it.
Wow, holy crap, hey man!
Oh my
That took
God.
like an hour and 2 hours.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Holy crap!
Oh my God.
So there
I
you
love
go.
how
We did it.
Gin backstabs you from the front. I can see people raging because of that move. Yeah, I know. That move's pretty good. Yeah. You guys are underestimating how strong Rongiku's awakening will be.
I mean, look, we really don't know. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that she would literally pin down a guy. Like, that seems too powerful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. Alexander Cooper, welcome to the stream. Why is Alaporo so low when he gets damage reduction and revives? It's not enough. It's not enough. Because also, for him to revive, he needs a certain amount of, what was it, the system level or whatever it's called? Which also, it's a lot of work. It's not just like passive, similar to Ulquiorra, or sorry, not Ulquiorra, Ichigo Bankai, where that you have to wait for the meter to fill up if I'm not mistaken. So
I mean, like, it's just like there's a lot of like micromanaging that's involved with Xyloporo, where again, like, mind you, this tier list is a 1 month after the game comes out tier list, right? So it's not like people had like 5 months to grind on the game. Like, this is just 1 month after release. And let's see, this is our prediction of what the characters are going to be in terms of tier list. That's why that's why we don't think like Xyloporo and Aizen. Maybe after 6 months, like, they're gonna be very, very good A tier. Who knows? But at least for 1 month, like, there's no way that's enough time for people to really understand how the character works and utilize them in an optimal manner. So that's kind of the reason why we're doing that.
Yep. So that was it.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, that was something, man. Yeah. Wow.
Man.
I didn't know it was gonna be this hard. Damn.
Yeah. That was fun though. That was really fun.
That was really fun. Yeah, that was really fun. Yeah. All right, man. That was a good stream, man. We're gonna pretty much end. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much wrap it up now. We've been streaming for like 4 hours at this point.
Oh God.
Yeah, damn, it's a lot, but yeah. Oof.
All right.
I'm gonna main Aizen. Show you that he's S tier.
Yo, please do.
Please
honestly,
do.
like,
Alexander
I would love
Cooper,
that.
please do. Actually, I would love to see that.
Yeah, dude. I'm not saying like I hope he stays in D tier. I want everyone to be S tier.
Hey, prove it. I want everyone to be in the same, like, I don't want any S and D tier. I want like S and A at the worst. You know?
Exactly.
You want everyone to be as close as possible in terms of their capabilities.
Yeah.
So, hey, Alexander Cooper, prove it. Prove
Yeah, please.
Aizen's capabilities.
Please
Yeah.
be the guy that people watch to know how to play Aizen. You know what I mean?
There you go.
That's huge respect right there.
Yeah, I know. Oh, John says Uryu in Reawakening is interesting. That's true. I forgot about Uryu. He has a Reawakening too. Yeah.
He has Reawakening? I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah, he has
Holy
Reawakening.
crap.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you die and revive or anything like that. It's an extra transformation. So that's crazy.
S tier right there.
Yeah, that's S tier material. Yeah. Primera says, I'm maining Stark and it will master his play style. Oh, I couldn't tell that you were going to main Stark by your obvious name in your profile pic. I couldn't tell.
Your main is Stark? Oh, man, that's crazy. I thought it's going to be like... I thought it was going to be like Cayenne.
Yeah, and your name is Primera Espada? Oh, I never would have figured that out. No, we're just joking. Yeah.
No, I thought you were going to main Yami.
Yeah. Oh my god. That was harder than players seeing Halle Bell's manga outfit.
Oh my god.
ZJ says, I'm gonna prove that Yamamoto is S tier.
Listen.
Alright, ZJ. Do it.
Respect.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're gonna wrap it up now. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Final keywords. One thing is that we have a Discord. Don't forget to be part of it if you want to join for more discussions like this. We plan to do some tournaments, a ranking system within our stuff, and just events in general. So it'd be great if you guys join if you're interested in that kind of thing. So hop onto that. The link is in the description for that. And Sunny D, tell about yourself.
I mean, look, Sunny D, of course, that's my channel. And if you guys are interested in Bleach content, of course, I will be uploading a lot of Rebirth of Souls stuff. And honestly, a lot of anything anything Bleach related. I like to cover stuff like that. So, similar to Shisha, we both work together. And the Discord channel, like you said, this is the place where we kind of hang out all the time. And if you guys want to talk to us about different topics, that's the place to go. And we're planning on doing a lot of different events where it involves the Discord people. So if you're interested in those kinds of things, and be part of the community, please join. And that's about it. Again, thanks for the stream. Obviously, Shisha is always fun. These kinds of streams, we're going to do more of that in the future. It was a pretty good stream today. I really liked it.
Yeah, okay. Someone says the link doesn't work for Discord. That's kind of weird. Okay, I sent it on the live stream chat, so you guys can actually be part of it. Okay, let me guys know if it works or not.
Okay.
I don't know why it wasn't working, but I guess gotta change the link on that one.
Yeah.
Nice stream. Aldo arrived late. Thanks for your time. Yeah, sorry, Primera. I wish you came sooner. It would have been great.
Yeah,
ZJ says, great stream, you guys. Yeah, thank you so much. I just took the link from Discord. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay. All right. So don't forget to like and subscribe both to me and Sunny D as well for more content on Rebirth of Souls. And hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys on the next video. And same for Sunny D.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks again, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks again. See you.